Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How we all doing? How we all doing today? 250, Krzyzki. My goodness. No, I reset it. I reset the session. It's reset. I just did it like while we were talking, actually, or while you guys were chatting. I did it because I did need to reset it, but it's reset. I guess you woke up. I don't know. I did reset it, Cyber. What do I know? Is that a max roll? Krzyzki, I'm going to tell you because I'm going to change the values for next stream. It is the max roll. Krzyzki has gotten the max roll that it is right now, but it's going to change for next stream, so... You'll all have to figure out the next max roll another time. Oh. And also, Cyber, thank you so much for the resub. You've been sub for 7 months. Let's go. First try trying the win, beginner's luck. Nice. It is weird, Cyber. I don't know, but I did reset the session. You guys can all wake up. I had to reset it because I was doing some streams with CWG yesterday, which unfortunately, I unalived one of you, and I'm really sorry to them. Because I tried to take people who are like level 1 and have like 0 XP, 0 gems when I'm offline. Like, that's my new tactic, because I'm like, well, maybe they're just not around anymore or only there for one stream. Or I try to find someone who has the gems. But I don't like I don't like the mechanic that it brings people with me, and then if I unalive you, that you guys would have to revive, because it's just, it feels bad because I didn't even select you. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't select you, you didn't ask to be in it. It's not really fair to ask you guys to spend your gems in case I die off stream. Like, I know you guys come wake up in my chat, and it's a risk in a way that you're taking, but at the same time, like, it's just not really fair. I don't like it. Hello, Ray. Let's also catch up on chat. Chucky, I see that you messaged first today. Speedy Smile is here. Julo is here. Matt Shorty is here. Nick Latecomer, Massis, Damien, R2, Miss Maria, welcome in. Kuma, Sham is in the house. Justix is here. Cyber's here. Blackpaw is here as well. Krzyzki, I don't know. Alls is here. I was like, am I missing anyone? Probably. Lady Out of Time is here. Ray is here. Lou Eric, RTB2, and Tiny Tots is. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. And I'm sure there's more of you lurking, and I appreciate all the lurkers as well. We are just getting started, so that is all good. Indeed. How is everyone doing? Well, I woke up with a headache, but I decided I was going to stream anyway. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know if we'll have music the whole time, just so that my headache is not triggered too much. But I think, yeah. I saw there was an Overworld in Hell stream. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Sort of the middle of the night, just messing around in a little bit before you head back to bed. All good, lady at a time. Good. I hope you get some more rest. It's been really hard to fall asleep lately because of the heat over here, and I usually don't end up falling asleep until at least past 2 a.m. It's kind of yucky. Yeah, heat is unbearable over here too, Nick Latecomer. And the reason I woke up with a headache is because my in-laws are doing stuff outside with power tools. And I was still kind of half asleep while they were started this. And so I woke up with a headache because noise while I'm half asleep usually gives me headaches if I don't just like fully wake myself up. So, oh, it's supposed to be like 40 degrees here one day. I'm not looking forward to it. I think it's the Saturday. And I'm like, maybe maybe I go to a pool that day, but I feel like the pools are just going to be crowded because everyone's going to have the same idea. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow's supposed to be 34, Saturday's supposed to be at least 39, and it doesn't start cooling off until next week, Wednesday. Then gets slightly colder again. It's too hot. It feels like your skin gets burnt. It's crazy warm. And like we don't have a house that's fit for like heat waves in a way because it's like very old German construction. Has very thick walls, kind of concrete / brick walls. It keeps the heat in really well. Um yeah, it's just bad. There's no AC. We just we melt. We put our feet in cold water and we live. Yeah. Oh my goodness, R2, I would love to send you all the heat. Saturday's actually cold here. The rest of the week is hot. No, Saturday is supposed to be the worst. So I still have like a whole nother week of this extreme heat and then it finally dies off. And I'm hoping it stays cooler, especially for when I have holidays with my parents here because, just started freezing a towel for Ralph. Yeah, right? Aw. I'm glad when it's hot here, I got a swimming pool. Yeah, we don't have a swimming pool. Like, if I had a swimming pool, I would be a lot less complainy about it. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys want to send me some heat, I mean, not heat. If you guys would like to send me a little bit of cold air this way, I'd be grateful. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Saturday's gonna hit like 35, 36 here in Denmark. Yeah. So here where I am, um, it's really, really, really warm. And actually, it's like one of the hottest places in Germany. Like, it's had the extreme heat warning more than anywhere else, I think. So, like, just bad. I can blow really hard in your direction if you want. Yeah, please do, Clip. Mentioned, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, if I'm waiting for the rain, but the rain's not gonna come until like next week, so yeah. We're vibing, I guess. We're vibing. Club, thank you so much for the tier 1 10 months. Yeah, crazy. So many South Africans, it's cute to keep fighting each other. 14? Yeah, can you send some of that cool air over here, Anna? And I'll send you a little bit of warmth. And then we'll even out. You know, like a comfy 22 degrees for each of us. That sound good? That sounds great to me. Yeah. But we're gonna jump into some Minecraft. We're gonna bear the heat. I got my water. I have water, a bucket of water for my feet to help keep me cool. And we're gonna vibe. You know? Something like that. So I did a little bit of off-stream stuff. Yeah, right, Black Paw? Same. It's more comfy. But yeah. Let me switch our screen over. There we are. Sun finally came out, so it's 16. But the house is still cold. Is there like a stigma? So I'm liquid cooling myself? Basically, Hunterson. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do when you don't have AC. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah. We're gonna start here because I'm gonna show you what I did. Stigma, it's the truth. It's like in the Netherlands, they also have like a stigma for the Frisian people. Frisians are like not good. You know, like the Frisian area of Holland, those are all like the ugh, those people. Ugh. Yeah. I'm guessing it's the same kind of vibe. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys what I did here. I finished up the pond area. I did a couple things. I took DJ's suggestion. Nah, more the Belgiums. I mean, yeah, masses, but if we're talking about just the, like, if we're not including Belgium in the, like, the Netherlands, or just talking about the Netherlands country, it's the Frisians. Okay? This is just the truth about the Netherlands. At least from what I've been told. Cyber, you're ignoring? You were ignoring Caroline? Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. But he's forgetting about Brickman. Club, you had to go dressed out proper? And not just in sport shorts? Oh my goodness. Going to time him out until he replies. Caroline, you have the power, so, I mean... Good morning, Big Baloo. I've been crying all day. Cyber, you make Caroline cry? That's a crime. If I ever heard one. I'm not sure there's been power I've been abused, to be honest. Well, I mean, you got the power here, and Cyber is like, we're a group. So, you know, if Cyber gets a little timeout from you, I look the other way. Violin is on a 15 stream streak. I won't even notice, Caroline. It's fine. My ability to read minds is not working. Caroline does, yeah, right? Caroline, like, I'm not psychic. What you mean? Good morning, Baloo. How are you doing? So a good bunch of you, I believe, is on the Lotus server. I've peeked on there once. How's it going over there? For those who are playing Lotus, are we enjoying ourselves? I'm on a break today. Will suck, but wanted to say hi. Well, welcome in, Caroline. And I hope your day goes better than you expect and is over quickly with the audit. Such a good number. Anything past this is like too much. 25 stream streak club. Let's go. I think there's a badge for that. I don't know if they're added in our chats, but I know for Iskall there is definitely a badge for that. I wonder if they do it over here for us too. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I mean, good morning, shaman dude. I mean, other than the fact that I couldn't get on, was lagging to hell, I'm finally on it. Okay, let's go, Chucky. Didn't have to fish troll me for an hour. 155. That's acceptable today? Let's go, Lars. Let's go. Yeah, Chucky, I had to, like, restart my whole computer because I had a error with my drivers this morning. It was like, your driver is timing out. Your driver is timing out. Do I know which one? No, because it doesn't even show in my device manager. It just, like, is like a blink second of timeout and then it comes back up. And it's like when I'm using my Google browser, my Google Chrome browser, and I'm trying to like watch a video, it all of a sudden just the whole application goes blank and then it starts back up. I don't know, I'm like, ugh. What are you talking about? No, my BIOS didn't flag anything. It's weird. Hi, no. Wow, Lars, that's so cool. Let's go. Let's go, Lars' sister. Majmar is just having the time of their life in the back. Look at this. They're just twirling. They're having a great time back there. My croissants! No, Clep, don't burn them. Go get them. Clep, you have to stop burning your croissants. Shadowhunter, welcome in. Clep, stop burning the croissants. It's a problem. Oh my goodness. Shall we do the YouTube intro? And then get on with actually playing YouTube? I mean, not playing YouTube, with actually playing Minecraft. Should we do that? Well, I could have 100 people and just sit here. I mean, if they just want to hear me yap, then that's up to them. Oh, thank you, Zaxxas. Hello, your highness. Places, everyone, places. Yep. I'm gonna turn off the music so I can actually concentrate too. It's gonna bother me today. I have a bit of a headache, so it's going to go quiet for a little bit. I might turn something else on really low, but like maybe instrumental. Okay, are we ready? Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not ready. I need to take another breath. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Vault Crafters SMP. Today we are on, and we are going to get into a deck building time. We're level 50, and we have not built a deck yet. And we've been level 50 for a little while. So it's time. We gotta build that deck. Let's get to it. And cut, because I obviously pressed the wrong button. But look, I made a bridge! I don't mind hearing her yet. You're making a present? Oh, that's fun. How does one play YouTube? That's a great question. I think first you gotta go to the YouTube. You gotta go to your preferred browser. Type www.youtube.com. Enter. And then you gotta find a video that you like with using the search bar. I mean, for example, you could type My Ice Fire and then Vault Crafters, and you could go watch an episode of that. And that's how you play YouTube. You gotta make sure you press the video, though. And then make sure it's playing. With sound on. Don't forget. That's exactly right. No, right? Matt Ashmer, what do you think of the bridge? I made a little bridge off stream. Video. I know this word. So I made this little bridge. It wasn't supposed to be anything special, but I thought we'd start here. I'd show it off a little bit. And then I also did the DJA thing of adding this mist block at the end of the waterfall. I mean, it's probably a little bit too much mist for this little waterfall, but it's kind of cute. Who forgets to turn sound on? People do. Oh yeah, so I made this. We have a little waterfall. And I connected it all up to the stuff, like the paths stuff, to the paths. And we're like, we have like a little cute bridge over the pond now. I think it's very, very cute. So that's the vibe here. Yeah. Amazing. What's that mist thing? So you take a bottle. It's called the Cascade block from Buildscape. Cascade. So you have this Cascade block. This one doesn't have any mist. This one does. So you have to take a bottle and you right-click it in the air and you gather mist, and then you put it with a water bucket, glass, and this, and it's a full block. So like it acts like a solid block, but it looks like flowing water, and it generates this mist. So it's another way for us to do this. So like this is the actual mist block, and then the fish can't actually swim up this waterfall either, which is the whole point. So we keep our fish safe. Because we can't have Chucky or Freddy Jr. or James Pond, trying to unalive themselves. Aki is Aki, no! Aki's trying to do you know what? These pickles are dangerous there. Let's move the pickles. Aki, is very... I don't have a Caroline fish yet, but I would definitely get one. But you're gonna go in my other pond, Caroline. I talked about this. We're going to make another pond by my forever base. And we're going to put a whole bunch of fish in there. And I think we'll make Caroline the first one. Where's frozen fish, though? There is a frozen fish. Wait, I have a frozen fish. 1 second. There's frozen fishes in here somewhere. That one's Oof. That's Seedy. That's James Pond. Here, the blue and yellow one. That's frozen fish. Look. He's slightly thawed, slightly not. Yes, Chucky. I can facilitate that request. Of course. So today we're gonna do deck building. But I will check the bounties. I just want to preference this, though, with saying that we might not be doing bounties because I think today's more of a vault day. So we're going to check them, but we might not do it. Well, maybe we could do this one. We don't have anyone else online. Pull up to the world border with 1 block type. Enjoy the view and take the pillar down again. Oh yeah, okay, so you have to be at the world border to do this one. Gala, the dwellers are hosting a black tie party. Transmog yourself. Oh, there's a lot of transmogging today. Maybe we could do this to get you guys some gemstones. I'm not opposed. I guess we can do something good for someone who's offline. It doesn't say they have to be online. Do a good deed for another player. True. Okay, we could do that as well. We could do that as well. I made rookie mistakes, by the way. And I forgot to do a bio break before I went live. So I'm going to have to do one real fast. It will be like 3 minutes. Probably less. What do you guys want to stare at? You know what? Maybe you can stare at the gorgeous Super Dylan. That's a good scene. And then I will be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. All right. It didn't take long, and I promised I washed my hands. I need you all to know I do wash my hands. Now that I say it, it sounds a bit odd, but it's fine. It's fine. We have to go over a little bit about what's been happening over the server, and then we're gonna get into it. It's us having to say it? Yeah, that's what I just thought about. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Let's look at some stuff. Yeah, now we don't. Okay. Well, I promise I did. I'm not like Isco. No, exactly. Oh my goodness. This is cool. So, Hoy's been doing some work on his Canadian Tire build. It's getting a little bit more of like a back area, a warehouse type area. The actual shop and stuff. It's looking pretty cool. I like the vibes. We also have this build, which I have no idea what this is. But it's looking interesting. And then we set this up. I added a little bit to it. I decided I liked the roof enough that we're keeping it. I added a little book with an explanation so that people know what this is all about. And then, yeah, the gear goes in either barrel. So that's not too bad. Looking pretty cool. Hellfire got an Excalibur, so I think Hellfire changed out the sword to the Excalibur. Because it is his stall after all, so he's allowed to change what he would like. And then... I'm sure most of you have seen the golf. I haven't installed the client-side mod yet, so I can't see them as the golf balls, but they're pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Chucky, really? Are we really having a poll about this? Oh my goodness. Ugh, okay. Was it stress? Okay, people have been saying it's stress. People have been saying it's Lena. I don't know who actually did this. People have been blaming me for it, but I really didn't do this. It's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't do it. Toy did it? Oh my goodness. DwellGA did it? I have no idea. Okay. But here is the golf course, and there's a couple more holes. We did a golf session on CWG's stream the other day, which was really fun. We did the M team versus the H team because we had Master CWG and Maya Icefire. And then we had Hellfire and Hoy playing. And of course, the M team won because we are masterfully amazing at golf. Yes, we are. It was all Master CW. I washed my hands. I will go back and do it for you. Do I have to like stay away for longer? Do a minute? Is this what this is? Also, I took off my armor, so I'm doing 0 damage. Like, what do you think? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. I'll go back, okay? 1 second. I'm leaving. I'll leave on my mic. You can hear me walk away. I'm walking away now. I'm going to go wash my... After I have washed my hands. They're very clean now. They smell good. Does my keyboard need a rinse? Oh, sorry. I went way too close to my mic there. I'm so sorry. I probably blasted your ears. No, it actually looks pretty nice. I actually cleaned my whole keyboard the other week. Like, took out all the keys off the keyboard. I, like, washed them. It's fine. Maya's on the cheese sticks now. I heard the best streamers have them. I did have pizza-flavored cheese sticks. They were really good. Okay, we believe you a bit more. Didn't scrub for 30 seconds, though? Maybe that's true. How long was I gone? I feel like I scrubbed for at least 30 seconds. No? Okay, probably not. My time senses are weird. I cleaned my hand. What do they smell like? Well, the soap I use is like argan oil. It's like an argan oil soap bar. I got it as a gift. It's very nice. So it's like subtle, but very lovely. File, hello, hello. Anyway. Argan? No! Oh, well, whatever. Whatevers. We are going to now go do stuff. But yeah, you can make them look like a little ball with your head on top. I just don't have the mod installed yet. Bad streamer, I know. But we'll get to it eventually. Is this everything that's happened around this area? We looked at Town Hall last time. I think so. I think we've covered it all. Yeah. Tuna on pizza is great. I agree. I do like it. I've been converted. I thought it was such a weird concept before I came to Germany, and then I was like, well, before I judge it, I have to try it, because that's my motto. You gotta try it before you judge it. And then I actually ended up loving it. It was great. Hiya, Einstein! How are you? I swear I remember seeing a thing on the internet, washing your hands every time strips natural oils and can lead to flaky skin. Bubble butt. If you do it too much, yeah, but you should wash your hands. You know, you don't want all the yucky germs from going to the washroom. You know, that's not good either. There is floating text above my house. I was going to, I told the person who did this I had to show it off on stream before I took it down. It says, sorry, with really weird letters. They're a little bit wonky. And, this is from Hellfire Mage, who once put snowmen all around our house, and creepers came and blew up the area. So, yeah. Why is the Y so tiny? I don't know. I think he might have run out of blocks. So it's sorry in snow blocks because of this mishap. And now we're gonna break it. Oh, yeah. I don't have a... I have my ability suppressor, so I cannot vein mine. Which is to stop me from vein mining my house, to be fair. So I guess we'll just go grab a shovel. This pains me a lot. Yeah, it pained his chat too. And he wasn't very sorry about that. So we'll take it down so it hurts nobody else's eyes. Okay? No more. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay. I have feather now, so this is why I can jump like this. But it's beautiful. Guys, anchovies on pizza? Ooh, I might do it. So, like, that is the thing about me. Like, I always say I'll try something once, as long as it's not going to, you know, poison me. As we say, gluten poisons me. So as long as it doesn't poison me, I will try anything once. Before I judge how it tastes, because I think that's just fair. Also, that's not how you spell sorry in Canadian, but yeah, sure. Salmon on pizza is sensational. Never tried it, but that sounds great. Salmon and lemon pizza. So, Chucky, is salmon with lemon, is that on, like, a tomato sauce? Or is it on, like, a cream sauce, a pesto sauce? Like, what do you serve that with? I would like to know how to make it. Sorry is Canadian. Some people also do, like, S-A-U. W-R-Y, I think. Sorry. So, we'll see. No, I still haven't tried the biltong. I'll just have to get some real good authentic stuff sometime. Yeah, like that R2. Would be a white base. Okay, a white base salmon, fillet and broken up across pizza and smoked, then lemon is obsessed. In SA, we say sorry. Sorry. We also have a bit of a gift here. So, if you all remember, we had a deal with Hellfire Mage that he had to run a doll for us for mining rights underneath our base. And so he has done that, and this is the doll, and we are going to pop it. I am actually kind of scared for this. I'm going to pop it now because I do not want the XP from it. I want to, not get the XP from it because I think it will be a lot and it's just going to mess up our leveling. Like, I could wait till Sunday, pop it, and get, like, a whole bunch of XP, but I don't want that, so we're not going to do that. All right, Caroline, have a good rest of your day. I hope it goes better than you expect. Antoine! No more exams for 2 months. Let's go, Ants. Honestly, had a abroad once. It was best thing ever. Us British folks say I'm terribly sorry, old chap. With a pipe and a suit, obviously. Also, Oh! Wait, did they change that about dolls? Well, we got less items now. So the items was 44,000, but the longer I waited, the more it went down. I still got an insane amount of items. So, like, I'm not complaining. But, like, what was that? When was this a feature? Someone tell me. Yeah. I don't know if someone could clip it and then, like, someone could show, but, like, it went from, like, 44 down to 17,000. Like, 44,000 all the way down to 17,000 by the end. That was weird. That was odd. Okay. Let me grab the stuff that's not supposed to be in here. I just kind of started throwing stuff in because I didn't want all the items to be on the ground. Look at all this painite, though. He must have run this in a black opal, like an ashen theme. That's what this feels like. Yeah, it didn't used to matter. Also used to show the number of items. Yeah, it was showing it on the top. Like, was this like something that was introduced? I'm just terribly confused. Let me take all the junk items out because they're not supposed to go into the system yet. And then I'm gonna show you guys some stuff I did on off camera. We usually put them on top of a backpack. Like your doll when you break it. I'm so oddly confused. That magnet sucks. So I did a couple things off camera. As you can see, our 264 discs are totally full. And so I made a 256,000 storage K disc and burned through all my carbon. You will see that we have a little bit of carbon. And this is because I ran some vaults with CWG off stream yesterday. So we're about half. We have about half of what we used to have. I had like over 9,000 and now I only have 4.7. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe bad steak. I didn't know they did that. It's gotta be a question I asked Josh or someone later because that's interesting. Maybe it's to balance dolls for the server. Like maybe it's a server specific thing. I don't know. Also, I made a modular router system for our soul diffuser so that it can automatically put our soul dust into this barrel, which is compressing it. Oh, don't worry, Lux, we have been doing nothing but yapping. You have no worries. So I did this also off stream just to make my life a little bit easier because we had gotten a bunch of those soul vortexes and I was like, I didn't want to manually empty it myself, so I made a modular router system. And now it's all done. We're gonna pop that for our rewards. So that's been super helpful, and now we're up to 45,000 soul shards, which is a bit. It's not bad. They go by fast if you spend them, but I only like to spend them on really good items in that market. So I didn't see anything I wanted. Not yet. Anyway. Oh, I see. That's what you guys are saying. For MVP has changed them. Fair enough. I don't think I've used dolls on MVP lately, so I wouldn't know. I would not know. So, the other thing, the thing that we're going to get to do today, is we're going to start building a deck. And I have some cards, I have a bit of cores. But first we gotta go about the quests. Because we have to learn about the systems, the card types, the decks, the deck cores, and upgrading cards. Like, there's a whole 5 quests for us to go through. And I might actually read these, because I'm not a huge person. Like, I'm not very knowledgeable on the card system myself. Like, I've had people do it for me. I've done it a little bit myself. And I used to know about it, but then there has been a lot of changes that I didn't really familiarize myself with. My goodness, words are hard. So, let's learn a little bit together about the card system. So, card system enhances our stats or abilities, and it uses cards. There are different types, and they're equipped through decks. Decks have their own limits as well. They each have different layouts, socket limits, and have cores that can provide extra strength and customization. So, there's a few core stations that we're going to need, and that's the deck station, used to craft decks, and some craft cores, the card binder to store all our cards, and the card upgrade station to upgrade the cards with card juice. So that is what it is. It's going to give us a pog for that quest. Perfect, perfect. Now there's different card types, and they're all found within different booster packs. So we have stat packs. They improve stats such as health, armor, attack damage, copiously, and the like. Resource packs. They have a card where you can gain resources, such as, if you're really lucky, Echo or Starfruit, but also Carbon, and Chromatic Iron, and the such for meeting the requirements, such as killing mobs, or looting chests, or killing dungeon mobs, and other such tasks. We have Arcane packs. This is going to give us an extra level to an ability. Evolution packs. So these also are similar to a stat card, but they are evolving because you have to line them up. So like, for each yellow card in a row, this card gets this amount of, you know, mining damage or mining speed. Not mining damage, mining speed. Mixed packs have a random assortment of the ones above, and we can store them inside the card binder. So it just wants us to gain a booster pack, so we can probably just hold some of these in our hands. And our quest is complete. And there we go. And we get one of each card type for that. Or booster pack for that. So that's fine. Hello, Void Master. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm so old, Hellfire Chat calls me mom or grandma. It's hearts. What do you mean, old Chalky? Hellfire is definitely older than you. What is he, ancient? So decks are what we need to store the card in, and we're going to need to craft a card deck. So, decks can be built and modified inside the core card binder, but first we need to build a deck. The deck station, so that we can craft a deck. I think we can do it. I also think we're getting low on some of the vanilla ores. Some of them, anyway. We're gonna need more than that. And also definitely not Dave is outside, and he's making a lot of noise. This guy. Do I have... Okay, I do have Minecraft sounds. I was like, do I have Minecraft sounds? Are they still there? They sometimes disappear, so this is why we ask. I am gonna find some music to put on in the background, just very slow. Maybe we could do... Maybe Disney songs, just a little lower than usual. If I turn Spotify up... Oh no, Spotify's all the way up for you guys. Well, I hope that's good enough, because I do need it somewhat quiet. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of all the stuff for chromatic steel. She says as she takes her bajillion chromatic blocks. Lol. He's like 9 years older than me. But apparently you're the granny? Yeah, what is that? How am I? I'm alright, Voidmaster. I have a bit of a headache today. But it's okay. We are coping. We're coping and we're playing Minecraft, so it must be okay. We put this somewhere? Where would we put this even? Maybe we do deck stuff? Where would we even do deck things? Our base is becoming too small. We'll put them upstairs. Maybe I'll have to change one of these into our card chest up here, actually. Oh no, we're gonna get the card binder. That's right. That's fine. And then this could be our storage for the unopened cards. There we go. We got this. Sorry to hear. I am sore from the gym yesterday and I have one last test for school in a bit. One last one, and then it's all good. Right, Voidmaster? Are you feeling prepared? I hope so. So I think maybe we craft the large deck? I mean, they all cost the same, so why not get the most amount of card space, right? We don't need an arcane card, I think. I think we'll just keep it simple. The other thing that we should do so that we can start getting unlocks for bigger decks is that we should actually unlock that research. So we're going to do that after. But let's craft the card deck. We need a pog, some leather, and some black opal. Pog, leather, black opal. That's why I gave us a pog earlier. Pog. We have enough leather. Pog, leather, and black opal. I remembered. Test says U.S. history? Nice that you're feeling prepared. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. So now we've crafted a deck. Oh, wrong button. We've crafted the deck. And we get a card binder table from that quest, so we don't even have to craft it ourselves. I'm gonna put that there. And then, let's see. And then what you can do here is you can actually slot your deck in here. So we're gonna put all our cards into here. And now we can make our deck as we go, which is really nice. So we're gonna move some of this stuff upstairs. Oh, I already finished the core quest because I put a core in my inventory. My bad. Oh yeah, no, the cores are going to go in here. These will go in here. We're gonna get all our cards. I've heard this can be buggy though, the card binder. And that you can sometimes lose your cards. Is this a true thing? I guess sometimes you get so many cards you don't even realize it, but yeah. Voidmaster, I hope you have a good time playing some Minecraft. That's a nice way to chill and relax your brain before a test, I think. History is one of your favorites? That's cool. It's very cool. Alright, so we're going to start by opening our arcane cards, and then we'll go like one by one through our cards, and then I'm gonna move some chests around. So, a level to dash, a level to heal, and a level to vein miner. I think the level to heal is the best. Porcupine, lightning, vampiric. We were talking about going into a thorns build, so I think we'll take porcupine there. And then we have Chaos Cube, Nova, Battle Cry, Hunter, and Spirit Totem. I'm going to take one to Battle Cry because I think I know that CWG is doing a Battle Cry build right now. So maybe CWG would appreciate this card. Because none of the other ones are particularly exciting to me. So now we have these ones. Let's do our we'll do the resource ones last, actually. They're like my favorite, so I'll do those last. Now, one thing I've been told is it's good to try to focus one type of color of card sometimes so that you can build a really strong deck with just a singular color. Especially focusing on cards like this that are red on red. So, for example, the evolving one. For each red column card. And since this card is red itself, I believe it counts itself as well. So that's kind of cool. I believe so. My math could be, I could be way off. So I usually try to look for stuff like this. A blue on blue. And since there's none here, it's kind of like, maybe we don't keep this and this is juice. But for now, we'll look at which stat we want the most. And maybe that's attack damage. And here as well, maybe that's mana regen that we want the most. Then we'll put them all in. Yeah. Each yellow surrounding. Maybe the yellow one there. Yeah. No card opening station? We could. Opening station, is that what it's called? Is it called card opening station? It is. Unboxing station is what it's called. We could make this. It's not a bad idea. It also helps, I think, in automating the process. I still hate how lecterns are. I still hate the recipe because other recipes do it where you can just do any blank and it's just going to take up any blank. It's so silly. Because I think you can also use an unboxing station for jewels. Probably why it's called unboxing and not card opening. So we can have that there as well. That's fair, and then it's nice. So now we'll do all the stat ones in there. Also lets you have the juice directly. Oh, true. Why are we listening to This Is Halloween? And I guess it's Disney, but no thank you. So now we can look at this, and then this is we just really want to take kind of the card we want. Maybe increase damage. Maybe some item rarity. Maybe some mana. Maybe, I don't know, some crit hit resist. Cooldown reduction. Lucky hit chance? I don't know. I want to spread at the moment. Little bit of everything. I don't know why I did that. I keep forgetting I need to put all the cards in. I know I could feed this with a hopper. I get it. We're going to do all of these things in the bigger base. I keep saying this, but we actually have to make the bigger base. And I get that. They fly everywhere out of this machine, though. My goodness. The card binder used to delete the cards in them. Not sure whether that's fixed. Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's what I've heard from some people, that the card binder has done that before. Yeah, always procrastinating. Something like that. I am waiting for my biome to open. It's half open. If we're going to stick with the one up north. Also, what is with this? Why is there like a shadow on these chunks? What has happened there? It's like a fence. So this was the one we were talking about, but I'm not sure it's... Maybe it is big enough. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm not sure it's big enough for what I want to do. It is decent. Like, it's not like this type of forest where it's like absolutely massive. Or like this eucalyptus forest, which is absolutely like gigantic. It feels kind of small. But like the next one is like this way and it's like 1,000 blocks again. And I don't know if I can justify waiting for that. Ooh. See, like this early on is kind of nice. Some grapes. I'm gonna grab the grapes card. The fruit cards are hard to ignore. That's for sure. Oh, per 6 dwellers killed you. I wonder if it counts you guys as dwellers. I'm gonna grab it and see. Like, I don't know if your guys' NBT or whatever is set that way. I'm still without a starfruit card. It hurts. Oh, no. Kyle's in the house. Hello. It glitches out and hides them. I see. Yeah, I don't know. 3 dungeon mobs killed. Maybe that's not bad, actually. Ooh, the plating one. That's very good. So we have to decide if we're going for more stats or if we're going for like a bit of both or if we're going for resource. So we'll have to figure that out. But that's all our cards for now open. So that's... I'm going to upgrade some chests up there. So we're going to need upgrade. And we're going to need... I think it was iron. So iron to gold, I think. Ugh. Iron to gold, and then the gold to diamond, I think. Why am I not using one? So I missed it. I'm still without a star. Yeah. Sometimes when searching, it shows some cards double, and then when you update, they disappear. Sometimes it also indeed hides other cards. Why am I not using? I'm not sure. She's not sure what to take. This is fair. I am not sure what to take. I was thinking maybe Lucky Altar the other day because I was actually crafting some stuff and I was like, crafting crystals and I was like, sometimes I wish I didn't have to pay for these. I forgot I need to do an iron one. I'm also getting very sick of like having to do the different forms of Larimar and stuff. So I'm definitely wanting to get into a bigger base sooner rather than later for that purpose. But it might take a bit. We'll have to see. Hello, Peachy. How is everyone today? I'm all right. I got a bit of a headache, but we're powering through. Now, I think we're going to do a mixture of resource and stats for now. Because I think I would like to get some early fruits. It's always nice to get the vault plating in. And then maybe the carbon card. We could also get some mystery eggs in, but I think that might be situational once we get like our eye spawner stuff going. Eye spawners or Cagerium. I think I might want to do both eventually, but we'll have to do one first. And then now we need to decide on what else we're doing. Exactly. Well, some people do that crawling hand, but I actually want to build on here, so we're gonna do it. We just have been waiting for our area to open up. In general, a 3-core all-color shiny stat deck is the best. Also allows for some easy resource cards. Yeah, Mary Poppins, one of the your favorites to sing along to. Spoonful of Sugar is a great song. Okay. So right now we're doing an AP build. So maybe we add some stuff for our mana. Our mana would be good. And maybe some defensive stuff. What do we have for evolution cards in general? Each green column for each blue row, for each green diagonal, for each red row. So maybe we should take this blue one and then try to build some red stuff. And then this is also for each blue row. That's for each red row, and this is for each blue row. So let's see if we can do something with those two, because they're not bad. I know they're an Evo card, but maybe it's fine. But maybe just plain stat cards are better in the beginning. Because what do I get for a mana card? I don't have a mana. I do. 2%. And this is for each red. I guess it could be fine. But we would need more red cards to make it worth it, so maybe not. Maybe we'll forget about that one. And then we'll build this. Yeah, maybe something like this. I don't know. I'm not the greatest at building decks. Maybe some increased health. That seems fine. I think we'll focus on our mana and AP in this. And maybe some of that. Maybe something like this for now. And the way we're gonna have to upgrade this is we're gonna have to juice other cards eventually. So like this juicy grape one could be fine, or since we have this one and we think that maybe looting wooden is easier, we get rid of this one. Same thing with like the plating one. It's hard to get rid of cards. I find it difficult to be like, okay, but maybe it's useful later. That's kind of how my vibe is. But okay, maybe it's useful later. Now we're going to do some knowledge stuff because I'd like to get the deck unlock. We'd like to do vault decks. That's going to be 24. Because this is going to give us the advanced decks tab, and I don't know if you need to have that open in order to start unlocking the decks. I'm going to suppose you do, and because that's probably the case, I'm going to craft a bunch of knowledge stars. So, core. Knowledge core. We'll craft 2 stacks. 2 stacks is good. Then core. And we'll get 24 of these. Yeah, you need to have the research. Yeah, that's what I thought. And since that's the case, I want that earlier rather than later. It is a little later already, I would actually say. So we're going to get it now. Because the next best time to get it is now. So now we have them unlocked. And if we go back to our station, we can see that our advanced decks tab is open. But we can't craft any of these until we've done the quest for them. And now I've heard the meta is to get an anvil deck. The anvil deck is one of the best decks. So this is unlocked by repairing items in the vault, which we will get over time. And we could cheese a little by just damaging a couple item pieces and repairing them, even if we don't want to use them. So that's another way. Tech Razor, welcome in. How are we doing? Which is interesting, because couldn't the Gilded deck be really powerful? Like some of these other ones, like this with 4 arcane slots, but 22 empty slots. I know this one has 24 empty, but like 22 is pretty good. Or like... And it's still pretty, like, even rows. I feel like this could be pretty strong, no? Maybe we'll have to try it. Maybe we'll just discover a new meta. For best statue on 3 cores. Oh, does it not have 3 cores? Oh, it only has 2 sockets. That's why this anvil one is better. I see. I get it. I gets it. Why doesn't that one have 3, though? What's up with that? Why do some have 3 and some have 2? What's the reasoning? Anyone know? Like, wouldn't the Valar deck be pretty strong if you could put 3 on it? Or like, same with, like, the Cake deck? I feel like the Cake deck would be pretty strong if you could put 3. Balance, I guess. Sage landed, welcome in. Balance, yeah. Maximum Funzy mod pack. And we talk about balance. Fair enough, I guess. The Gilded looks pretty strong if it were to have 3. Alright, well. Valar is good for a resource run? True. I mean, it has like the most card slots, right? So that's actually a really strong resource deck. You're probably not wrong. I think that's the most card slots. So yeah, maybe you want Valara for a resource deck. Because you can hold the most. I think you're onto something. Yeah, no evidence at all, Caroline, no. But I think we'll start with this as our deck, and we're going to try to make our way up to, like, probably the Anvil deck is easy to get. Because it's just repair cores in the vault. On items. Like, it shouldn't be too hard. Why don't we actually make ourselves up to the 25 repair cores we need, and then we'll know when we use the last one that we're going to get it. You know? Something like that. Queen of Darkness, welcome in. No, Caroline is definitely not like the Queen of Decks or anything, no. Okay, so we're up to 11. Let's just make as much as that we can. I have more scrap outside. We're not lacking in the scrap department. I don't want to actually craft all of this now, because it will be too much. Okay, so then we need this. Let's just make a stack. How many do we need? I have 11, so I need to do 25, so I need 14 more. That's half of them. We'll do a stack. That's fine. Barley. Oh, that's one more. I don't want that one then. Sorry. I want to keep it as exactly 25. So we're talking of Nick, we're just talking decks. And we're talking about which deck over here in the advanced ones that we're going to want to unlock. And I said probably the Anvil deck. It's pretty meta. So we're going to work towards unlocking it, and while we do, we're going to keep a tally of how many repair cores we need to use by having exactly 25 in our backpack. So that's what I was kind of doing right there. I need to craft some unobtainium, everyone. This has been my new block for the vaults. Because it's really simple to, craft. And get lots of. If you don't know about this block, you just gotta throw some netherite into a nether portal, and you'll get your first few ingots of unobtainium. You need 4 to start. But you get 5 back when you uncraft it. So it's pretty much an infinite block. Which is very nice. Or when you want a pillaring block in the vault. I like to have a couple stacks on me. Just in case. So there. There's a few with 3 cores in same slots as Anvil. Can't remember which, but those would work too. Yeah, I think it's about the layout of the Anvil deck after that, right? So, like, this one has 24 slots. The layout for the rows are one of the biggest, I think, on the top and the bottom. Plus, it also has a decent column layout, whereas something like this doesn't have as many good row ones, but has good surrounding. So I think it's just... And also, like, getting to 25 repairs is a lot easier to get to than maybe doing 50 bounties. Layouts won't matter until greed? Maybe not. But I think it does matter a little bit once you switch to Evo cards, right? And Evo cards eventually are better than the stat cards if you can make them work well for you. So, that's another thing. Okay, so we've done our basic deck. I think I want to run some collector vaults today and see if we can get any more good crates for our cards. And then the other thing we said, we were going to do a no chest tool. Because we're at level 50 for sure until the end of the week. And we're not jumping up until the next tool level for like another at least 2 weeks. Because we need 65. And 65 means we have to be at level 70 level cap. We're only going to probably go up until 60 next week. And then it will be a week after that when we're at 70. So I think it's still worth to make a tool now. And then maybe we make a new one at 80. That's probably what might happen. I don't know if we're going to have another point at where we're staying at a level for a while, so I don't know. Because we're not in the know. We're just not in the know of that. It's not been told to us. We sometimes get surprised just like you guys. So, yeah. So I like sickles for my tools. So we're gonna start with that. Okay, I love that you're coming in with a raid. And I'm going to struggle to say your name again. I think you told me how to say it and everything, and I'm really sorry. Chahulu? Chahulu? No, Chahulu. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome into all your raiders, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you got a raid and run, please go do so. Please go take care of yourself. Cthulhu. Is that how you say Gistix? Cthulhu? Is it Cthulhu? I'm trying to add an H in there. I don't know. But thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a wonderful time. And thank you for entrusting your wonderful community to me. We are playing some Vault Hunters Cthulhu. You did! I remember this and everything. And I told you I was gonna forget. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. I always thought that was Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu. Yeah, there's no like A in there. Alrighty. So, the awkward thing about our tool station is it's not by our jewels, so I'm actually going to like bring this up here for now. So that we're right next to our jewels. For now. It'll probably move again. Cthulhu, yeah. Alrighty. So, new chest breaker. I like to prioritize trap disarm. That is one of my favorite things to have. Is trap disarm. Another thing I really want on it is soulbound so that we don't have to pay for it when we die. Which is definitely something that has been happening. So I think that's a good soulbound. So I think that's where I'm gonna start. And the other thing I'm gonna quickly do is craft all our affinities. So we're going to need wooden, ornate, gilded, living, point. That's what we want. I played Smite once, and Cthulhu was in there. So, That's our affinities. That's the soulbound. And now we're working with 160 affinity left, or space left. So the difference in between these two is I want to have a decent amount of mining speed and a decent amount of trap disarm. Anything else for me right now is extra. I do not like traps. Traps to me are like the absolute worst. Thank you so much for the raid again, Cthulhu. And I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for that lurk. Enjoy, enjoy. I hope camping was good. So we do have all these jewels. But do we pop them now? We could pop them now. There's a lot. Maybe we could get some good things. As I said, I'm gonna start picking out some that have good reach on them. And some mining speed. And we're going to just separate them because we might take them off later. We're just gonna put a row to separate. We pop all these, or do we have enough to just make a tool? I do, Crawling Hand, I do. I do have that expertise. See, like, sometimes I'm like, I should probably do this real fast and not sort my chest. And look at all the omegas that I have. First, and then go down. Like, do epics afterwards. And then look at the other ones. Why is the legendary copiously in here? That should not be here. That should be there. Like, all of these purple ones should be at the bottom. Just so I can see what I have. Easier. There we go. There we go. 10 in a row, Lothar. Let's go. We're making a new chest breaker, and I'm debating on whether or not I should open all of these jewels. It's just a lot. There's kind of a lot. Like, do we pop them open one by one? Yeah, I'm going to be doing, so Crawling Hand, my plan is to eventually have these in an ME chest, because it's better for leg that way. But, again, I'd like to do this in the bigger base. That is not built yet. And so I have been procrastinating. And it is a little painful, I will admit, because then you guys have to sit here and watch me do this. And you're like, oh, please make it stop. Please make the system already. Get to building your base. I can just hear it, you know? That's what I hear in my head. I'm like, oh, they're probably so disappointed. Please make it stop, yeah. Exactly, I can just hear you guys saying this. You can always temporarily store them in a system temporarily. I know, but they are kind of all just here. And I do have them sorted pretty well. I try to do some of this stuff off camera as well so that you guys don't have to sit here while I'm clicking open jewels. And then sometimes, like, if we are on camera and I'm like, I don't really want to pick them all by hand, I just do this. And I go, I get what I get, and that's fine. And then I look at them and I go, was that a wise decision? Nobody knows. Like, this one kind of sucks. This is as good as, like, a yellow one. Right? It might be green, but it's as good as a yellow one because of what's on it. Same with this one. That's as good as the yellow one. I probably wouldn't have picked this. I probably wouldn't have picked that. I might have picked this. And actually, it's going to go on to our tool because it has good trap disarm and mining speed. But yeah. Yeah, no need to rush. We're not supposed to rush, but there's also, like, I want to get to other things. Like, I want to be doing, base building. I want to be doing, really fun runs for everybody. And sometimes I, like, you know, you have, like, the hellfire of the server, and you just feel like you fall behind because they're, like, so much further ahead than you. And then, like, my brain goes, ah. Because, like, that's just how my brain always has been. Always been just a little bit like, oh no, I'm falling behind. With most things that I've done in my life, so don't worry. Just what it is. That's why I hate being behind on the editing, because I feel like my brain goes, you suck, you're behind. You're not ahead, you're not doing it right. And then I'm like, shut up, brain. But my brain doesn't shut up, so it's just a thing. But hell is hell, the rest is not anywhere close, right? Editing for what? Oh, Antoine, I have, for YouTube. We have episodes on YouTube. I believe I have a command to bring you to my page. Yes, there it is. So I'm trying to do YouTube videos. You sick? You're sick, you're behind? I'm sad that I'm behind. Like, I feel bad that I'm behind on things. So, yeah. Yeah, not all the episodes are up yet, because I'm behind on editing. Which is why my brain says I'm terrible, but it's okay. It's okay, it's fine. We cope. We just say it's fine and we live life. Live, laugh, love, you know? Live, laugh, love, and all that. See, like, this one is absolutely amazing for our tool, and maybe even better than this one. I would say so. So then I would rather put this one as our soulbound. And then save that for another day, maybe. Maybe that's for another time. No, Seki is so busy, okay? Seki and I are good friends, and I'm not willing to, like, rope Seki into being, like, editing for me. Maybe for, like, a video, but, like, not my whole stuff, because I feel bad. He's got so much editing to do with the Crazy Iskall. Although, I think he's still a little bit on holidays right now. But I think Seki is also going on holidays. I believe she's packing. Yeah, something like that. That is life, indeed. We do love Seki, though. He is amazing. So far on this tool that we have created, we have all of the affinities. We got a little bit of iron and rarity, some mining speed, and 37 trap disarm. Now, this is the stat, and this is the stat that we're focusing. Which is why we want to look into here and go, okay, what has hopefully some trap disarm with mining speed? Like this, but this is also a good copious. So it's like, we have to hum and haw over that one. So this one also does, so we'll grab that one. And then we might grab that, because that works well. That's a great one for a new hammer later. So although some of these are good like this, I'm looking specifically for mining speed and trap disarm on the same jewel, because I want to have those ones up first. And multi-jewels are going to make it a lot cheaper to get all the way up to that 100%. Which is what I want. I want at least 100%. Now, we're already better on mining speed, and I think for the most part, we're going to stop around 50, even though wooden chests take a lot of mining speed. But I'll probably stop around 50. Mining speed. So we'll see if any of these are mining speed plus trap disarm. Otherwise, I might open a couple more jewels. Yeah, like that one is good. And then that one. Might do those. And now we're up to 75 and 51. So now I think I can take a little bit of a step back from the mining speed. I know it's still going to be slower, but I want the trap disarm. So then we can focus on things like this one with some item rarity, item quantity, and some reach. I'm going to save that for another tool, and that doesn't have trap disarm anyway. And then we'll look a little further. This one's kind of awful for a jewel, actually. I might just chuck that. That's not half bad. That could be okay. That one definitely. Let me keep adding. We're at 88. And there we go. We got all the way up to 100. So now with whatever space is left, we can focus on some of the quantity and rarity. And I think quantity is better, so maybe we throw 2 of our highest legendaries on there. And we call that good. So we get an extra 21% item quant, but we have 100% trap disarm. Which does mean we're going to get less of those mana traps, no more poison traps. We're gonna, you know, yeet them off. It means less dweller anti-companion traps as well, though. But I'm sure you guys will still show up. So I think this is pretty good. It's definitely an upgrade, and this tool is dying. So we only had 1800 durability left on that one, because we've repaired that one twice already. So I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think we're going to get going. And I think it's time for vaults. We gotta go test out the new tool. I have prepared a couple of crystals. I guess we can throw some silk touch on it. And we don't need the other sickle anymore because we have coins on the same sickle now. That actually is helpful. So maybe we empty this pouch real fast. Oh, our stuff is full. Oh my goodness. Maybe for now, we'll check it in here with this. So that I have some place to just dump it. Apparently the chains as well. Alright. Everything's just getting full. How you know it's time to move. So, well, could I tell you how I was selected for the SMP? I actually have no idea myself, really. I was asked. I got thrown into a DM group, like a group of people. And I was asked. I don't really know the selection process. I think that's more of an Iskal question to how he selected the people. I would imagine. Ooh, you have the blue cyan spore one. We're definitely gonna want that one. I'm also running out of emeralds again. Might have to do some raw vaults for those, or actually get easy villagers or something. KG or EMI spawners, you know. I probably could take a few from Hoy since I gave him the evoker spawn egg. I just feel bad taking those. So. I mean, Mangendary, I don't think it matters too much how I was chosen. I just think it's interesting, probably. You know, like people wonder. Just wanted to know. Yeah, I think it's just a curiosity question. I don't think it's meant to be like anything rude against me, you know? I think they're just interested. Alright, so let's go run a vault. I want to run a collector's vault. We're going to just... We're not going to focus anything in particular. We're just going to try to get as many bingos, I guess, as possible. So to speak. From it. So that we can get some cards. Oh, Hoizon. So, I think before we go, we're going to make the party, and then I'm going to do a Dwounty. See if I can do anything. So, one of the Dwounties, if we remember, was to transmog our gear into a theme. And I was thinking maybe matching a vault theme could be fun. But then we need to figure out, like, what type of theme we could match to. Because we need to be able to actually match something. We have a snowman helmet. What do we have that matches? Like, maybe if we have, like, the Snow Emperor stuff, we could do the snow theme. I also think the transmog I have right now fits the snow theme, but it said I had to do transmogging. I feel like I can't just keep the same one I have. Right, Kriziki? That's what I was thinking. I know it's like less gems and XP for you because you guys can't hit me, but I was like, it's a little safer for me. Get the bird ash? I don't know if I have that one. I don't remember which one that is. And you have to have like all of the pieces green or something. A gingerbread chestplate? Oh yeah. Forsaken. We have the flowery madness. If we had, we could do a flowery one and then do the Glimmer Grove theme, even though I hate it. Yeah, Chris, this one with the Glimmer Grove or Black Paw. That's what I was thinking. Snow Wolf for the Winter Vaults. What do we think? So I have the flowery madness boots. For the, I don't think we have to do the flowery madness helmet. I think we could do like this one, the stress one. Because the Glimmer Grove is where you also get this allium flower. Right? We could use that. We already have the allium vault sword. And then we could unlock Botania. Oh no, not Botania. Is it Botania? Or Botany. I think it's Botany for the fairy. And we could do that instead of the flowery madness. I want to unlock Botany anyway. Is it Botany or Botania that you get the fairy stuff? I want to say it's Botany because I feel like I always get it. I think it's Botany, and I want to go Botany pretty early. I think the two that I want to go earliest in this one is Botany, and then either Mob Spawners or Cagerium, and we're going to have to decide between the two. I think we're going to go get Botany. It's only 4. I think we have 2 already. And this. And then we grab Botany Pot. So, yes, it is that one that gives us the fairy. So now we're going to go to the Dwounty board and we're going to pick up the quests. Mob Spawners is better in your opinion? Mob Spawners can be faster. Cagerium is more, I think, AFK friendly. Like, you don't have to think about it so much. So we're going to do Fashion Police. We're going to activate that. We're going to complete it after the vault is done. So now let's go transmog our stuff. So we're going to do... That's not transmogging, silly. That's something else. So we're going to do the Stress Flower Crown with the Fairy Leggings, with the Fairy Chestplate, and the Fairy Boots. Yeah, Terraben, Hoy has been letting everyone use it. I don't know if that's going to continue down the line or if Hoy is going to want to use that for a shop, which is totally fair and understandable, right? I mean, it's nice to help everyone out in the beginning, but then as time goes on, you know, everyone else will get their own things, plus, you know, get their own things. They'll have their own farms. You know, the economy will be better, sort of thing. I think that's fair enough. We're gonna do a bit of blue because it's my color. Then I need some oatmeal. We have some because I think that blue is just a little too dark. Okay, we gotta lighten it a little. And then let's look at what that looks like. Oh, that's perfect. Look, the blue in the crown goes with it too. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Boy, and I totally understand that. And I think it's totally fair. And we're gonna get our own infrastructure going eventually. And we'll be self-sufficient, I think, eventually. Because I like to be. It'll be available, just not free. Exactly. Like, we have to have... You know, there's supposed to be an economy on the server a little bit. And that's what, like, the community area, I think, is for. Is to have a bit of stuff going on there. You know, shops and stuff. It should feel alive a little bit more. So, yeah. We're gonna make a party. I need a good spread of stuff and not too many challenge stacks. We have to have, like, a little bit of everything is kind of the vibe that we're going to go for. And that's kind of what I'd like to do. So, I think Lars, the Cooter, if you're here, Lars, I'm gonna look at you in a minute. It's the fish, but I'm going to give Lars the ability to be our party leader as they have a little bit of every chest. Lars the Cooter is here. Okay, I'm gonna put Lars in, and then I'll look at It's the fish. Fish. Oh, it's the fish. Is this you? No, that's Hato. Hato, you're also pretty good. You do focus a little bit more on Gilded. So let's throw you in there and see if we can get some negate people. No? So it's the fish. Oh, there you are. You were asleep. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair. Do I have some negators? I do. Well, I have a negator, so it would take it down to 15. Sirius is completely free. And I don't have coins yet. I've run Sirius Mark so many times, though, because of this insane build. Shaman, you're a little expensive. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm very wary of adding people who are too expensive, because I might die. We'll be honest. Yeah, let's find, like, a baby coin person. Someone who has, like, few stacks. A baby coiner. Jerry could help with coins. You could. You're also 5 stacks. Let me look, though, at Litigo. Litigo. Where are you? Why am I not seeing you under coin? Litigo? Okay. You're 5 as well. Yes, Matt Shorty, it has. You won quite a few... Let me see. You won quite a few jackpots. Yeah, you won 2 jackpots off stream. A little bit sneaky. Soulgate, happy birthday. Why are we saying happy birthday? Buckmaster. Buckmaster, you do have a little bit of a spread too. But I'm very scared, okay? It's the first vault of the day. Oh, Lars, you're Snowfell. I wanted to do someone with the Glimmer Grove. Which I've told you all not to take, so I feel like nobody has this. Guybrush, welcome in. Palmer, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Lars, I don't want to make you use your gems, though. The respec. Anton, well, if you have an extended, you're not exactly a mascot. Mascot means, like, 0 challenge stacks. I should maybe take a little bit of Phoenix, shouldn't I, if I have all this challenge stack? Where we got? What we got for Phoenix here? Elliot Turtle is... Elliot Turtle, that's not bad. You would be 5 challenge stacks, but you give 1. Is there anyone with more than 1? Who's not too many? Like, maybe Lou Eric, who has never had a run? Elliot, you've had a run, right? I do want to spread the love a little. Elliot, I saw you and then I didn't see you. You've had 2 runs, so if you're okay, I'm going to give it to Lou Eric instead. Because Lou Eric has never had a run. Maybe we're at Lou Eric, then we're up to 15. Lup, what are you? Lup. Yeah, Clup, you could probably reroll. Let's be honest. I'm a little bit like Stress and CWG. We like our challenge stacks low, so like if you all had like spell casting and like something like this with Krasuki, right? They've stacked up a couple things. Like I find it easier to build with that. But I mean, for like this type of vault, I do want a spread of stuff too. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to think about. All right, we're gonna go into the Snowfell, but we had a theme of Glimmergrove. Chris, yeah, we'll look into you. Let me see, Chris. Yes, Chris, because I'll do an ornate run today as well, okay? Because I do want to get a little bit more carbon back into our system for mods. Nick? Yours is not bad, Nick, actually, because you're very focused in on the gilded. Which is kind of nice. And you have ultimate regen. Hello, Uncool Dad! Maya equal W? Yeah. It's just, sometimes when you get these Omega rolls, like Sirius Mark did, like, it's so easy to run Sirius, because Sirius is, like, basically free. Sirius is free. Sirius is free to take, and it's, like, just easy to slot him in. He has lots of spells. He doesn't cost me anything. He's got, like, a little bit of coin. It's it's really nice, and which is why Sirius has been taken so many times. But it also is, like, a bit of a feel bad for everybody else, because you guys don't get run, because I just take the same people who feel good to run with, right? You know? Uncool Dad, you're free? No, Uncool Dad, if you were completely free, you would show up here, I think. You're not quite free because of, I think, the Pandoras. Like, you're almost free, but you're not quite. You must have leveled, Uncool Dad. Yeah, you're not quite free, but you're almost there. You're still easy to slot in. Shadow Hunter? Oh yeah, Shadow, you're really low. Do you want to come in on this one? Yeah, the Pandora's ruined it a little bit, hi, Uncool Dad? But I mean, you're still very good. I know, I like this feature, but I wish there was a way to look up challenge stacks just in general, like 1. Like if you had 1 challenge stack, or if you had 2 challenge stacks, or something like that, so. Same, cheap but not free. Yeah, love Nesca. Yeah, you are very cheap, though. You're, what, 3? 2? 2 challenge stacks altogether? I wish this would update here, because it's a lot easier to read. Right? Like, I wish these would just actually cancel them out, and then you would only see that you had 2. Because it would be a little bit easier to read. Do I have too many? R2. R2, you are like a mix, so you're good for if we do another collector's run. Like, to maybe be the party leader. So, you would be run for things like Scav, Bingo, collector's vaults. But, like, you're harder to slot into a vault where I want to, like, focus something. Does that make sense? Clep did something. You turned from a gilded to a decent scav? Yeah, not too bad, Clep. Not too bad. You're only 3 challenge stacks, I think. Well, actually, is it only 2 because of the Phoenix? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's only actually 2 because of the Phoenix. So this Phoenix doesn't count anymore. So. Oh. Companion. And then I have to do all my... Where's my less than sign? I don't know where this sign is. I always forget. I don't know where this sign is. Okay, less than 1. And then less than 2. What does that do? Do I need the spaces? Yeah, I always forget where those keys are. My keyboard is not me friendly. Do we have to retransmog because we don't have the right theme? Or do we think, you know, we went with the theme and it just so happens we have... Not all of them? Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm just a dummy. Don't worry about it. So if I do hashtag companion... And then I go less than... No, that's not it. Less than 3? It will show me those with... Yeah, but that doesn't... That's not true, because Zaxxas has 6. Oh, that's greater than... Oh, my word. Lol. Less than 3. Here we go. Someone's brain isn't remembering. The other one. The other one. Yeah, okay. Tragar, you're free? Alright, I'm looking at one more person and then we actually have to go in. Oh, you are free. Look at you. No, you're more than free. You actually decrease it because of the Phoenix. But if I stack the Phoenix too high, we're gonna have people all around us. So I don't know if we want to do that. Okay, shall we just go? We did a theme, but someone didn't... they don't have the right theme, and I'm not gonna get them to change. Lars is not gonna change and spend their gemstones on this, okay? Because it's not worth it. Not worth it. We're going to go. If the mods want to do a Gamba, they can. Otherwise, it's all good. It's I think the first vault. Hello? Yeah, it's just taking a second. I think it's one of the first vaults after restart. So we actually have the Snowfell, which would have looked way better with my, fox, outfit. But it's fine. Everyone do ! join or click I'm here on screen. Kill dungeon mobs is most likely not going to happen as we're trying to get the most bingos that we can in this collector's vault. So I would say probably doubt. The more people we have join, the more gemstones you get. So, yeah. That's what I would say. Let's look at this board real fast. We have 1, 2, 3 living items. We have 1 ore item. 1, 2, 3, all 4 coin items. Oh no, we have 2 ore items. 4 coin items, 3 living, 1 wooden, 2 mob, 2 gilded, and an ornate. Alrighty, so living should be a little bit higher on the priority list, as well as coins. Which, if we see a treasure door with our door hunter, we should do that. Because I believe we brought someone with door hunter. That would be Lou Eric if they are still in chat. If they play their door hunter, we can go find some doors. And maybe we can find our first treasure door. So, let's get to it. I also have our little map over there. Tell me when you want it. Yeah. Maybe... Oh, we start off in an ore room. That's actually pretty nice. Let's do that. I have feather right now for our blue trinket. We'll see how that works for us. Ooh. Hello, everyone. That is also a good point. I actually have to fight you guys. I'm a little bit used to the bug where you guys don't actually attack me. I'm a little bit used to that feeling. And I do think things are going to hit pretty hard. because of the challenge stacks. I was only doing about 10 challenge stacks yesterday with C-dubs. So we'll have to see how this 18 feels when we get hit. Plus I gotta, these guys are pretty speedy again. They're gonna be up in the ceiling. Yeah. I knew it. I don't know if this is the best to focus. Okay, we have 3 out of 5. So maybe this whole ore room could get it done for us, actually. We're lucky? Okay, that sounds maybe like... That sounds like hordes. Or a tank. Hordes. I will say, although this AP build is okay, it's really not that strong. Like, it can be fine, but, like, I honestly have been, like, playing with Hellfire and, C-dubs, and I'm like, I feel kind of weak compared to them. But it also might just be the level 50 feel for this build is just not great. Okay, is there anybody else? I don't want to be snuck up on. Okay, I don't think that gave... Oh, we have one more. One more to find. And then we gotta move on from this and no more ore rooms. Not the goat. Not the goat. Oh! Well, that's... I took my hand off my keyboard to itch my nose. Because I thought I got them all. Oh my goodness. I was itching my nose. My nose killed me. It did. It really did. It was an assassin. Yeah, the dogs, the puppies hit really hard. Seriously, there was like 0 gems in there? Fine. Ooh, straight with the bow. Straight with the bow is not the vibe. There's another stray with a bow. I heard him. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, better. Come on, be nice. It doesn't want to be nice. Okay. Alright, moving on then. How are we on to this day? Not too bad. AP is very strong with those combinations, yes. I don't have the dice yet, so I can't do the combo. But I do think I'm running the book. I do have that. Ooh, what is this? Guys, we got a warehouse. We got a warehouse. Okay. Cards. Cards galore. This is great for the deck day. This is great for deck day. Let's go. Maya.Jason? No, as I've been telling people, I steal other people's Jason. So maybe this is like the frozen fish Jason. I don't know. Not my Jason. My Jason's terrible. You don't want it. I promise. Definitely did, Hoy, yeah. You're like, Dex, we got you. Oh my goodness, this is such a great room. Amazing. Yeah, with the theme of the particles, it makes it feel like a Christmas gift. I agree. Gotta go get ready for your test. I know that it's going to go... You're going to do so good. Take your time. Make sure you read the question fully. You got this, I believe. There was a pin for Wim. Where did it go? We had a whole... Krasicki was 250 today. Where did the pin go? Very many words there, yes. The words don't make sense. My brain is melted from the heat. So, excuse me. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. We almost missed that huge thing of cards right there. That's just so satisfying to watch. So I play on another server sometimes, and I don't see on the other server all this like junk popping out. So I wonder if like their stuff is different, right? Like we are getting soot and paper pop out from here. And then some cards. I wonder if they have different configs. Yeah, you've been robbed of your pin. Can I have actually one of the mods write, Krasicki is 250% whimsical today with the WoW symbol and then repin it? Because Krasicki got the, like, most whimsy you can get. Like, that is the max, and I think that should be pinned. Ooh, Peachy, I want to see you. I want to see you. Oh, yes, we have most custom loot pools. Yeah. I thought so. So, like, you guys took all the junk, I guess, out of... out of the cards crates, I guess. I don't think we should go for wooden. I think we should try to... Maybe we hunt her early. We go for that living. We go for that living because we did a lot of living. So that living is... Let's just hammer to it. The living's over here. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you. We like to pin the people who got the whimsy. I know you got 228, but it's not the highest. Not even second highest, but I believe, because we got someone like with 246 today, or 243. I got that room one time in a high rank overvault. Oh, you didn't have enough time to loot the whole room? It was our second room. That's insane. Okay. So, we did the zombie arms. We only need a brain. Which I don't have, so that's gonna be hard. Yeah, thank you. I want to see it. I want to see it. The rest of that room looked like it was wooden, so we're not going to pay attention to that room. We're gonna have to get some mana. Oh. I didn't see you there. Winder wants us to kill champs. I don't know if that's happening, Winder. We do need wooden for the pottery shards, but we need 10 pottery shards, so I don't know if that should be the focus. Sometimes I think they put, like, the stuff for wooden, like the omegas and epics, way too high. Yes, no, it does indeed, Nick. We just don't have the points to put into it, right? Like, I'm capped at 50, so I would have to unspec stuff. Hatred Totem is very good with this build. I usually try to get the potion effect for Hatred Totem, and then use my potion for my Hatred Totem. It's very good. I'm a big believer in Hatred Totem with this build. So. Also, we should not focus on Ornate either. Our focus is... Lou, are you still here? Maybe we try to get the treasure door. Maybe we try to see if we can find our treasure door. Oh, there's some more living. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get these wooden and those living, and then we're gonna go for treasure doors. Oh, oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. 1 second. We gotta just run and jump away. We have to remember our training in kiting that we've been forgetting. I said we should. Oh. How did you two-shot me? Oh, we have no more Phoenix. Okay, yeah, no, I'll leave the list for now. I want to go find a treasure room. Because treasure rooms are also going to be good for our deck. With the card boxes in it. I think we just go. Okay, so there's one. So the keys we have are Xenium or Upaline. So we're looking for a purple or pink door. We'll have to we might need to clear some up. So that's Pizza Night. We don't want that one. So we have to run for the next, like, 5 minutes. I have to learn to focus when these things are, on. No, we can't pin the original. Yeah. That's okay. We got it. Okay, we're gonna have to clear these mobs. To see what it is. I have to be a little bit more careful. Thank you. Oh, there's more mobs there. Okay, that's Ashium. We don't want that. I saw what it was, so now we just leave. Now we just leave. Door hunter should still be active, so this is just no doors in here. I think, unless it was being slow. Because there was a bit of lag there. No doors here, it looks like. Who do I complain to for Twitch whenever not notifying you? Notifying you of, like, the stream? I don't know. But that is rude. Also, with how we've been going, I'm not sure we're completing any line, but we'll see. If I can get the coins and maybe some more living, we could maybe. Oh, there is some living there. Do we go for that? No, the doors are active. Maybe we try to remember that the last room has some living. Your device of choice? Is there, like, something with having a certain device on Twitch? Maybe that's why I've been getting pinged more on my phone. Although I have my phone, like, my phone did something weird lately. Like, I used to get, like, 0 notifications for anything, and now I get notifications for everything. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. What is with where's the treasure doors? There's so many vendors. Where are the treasure doors? Nobody knows. Flop that. Sure. Why not? We're just gonna run from those guys. That's fine. You know what? Even if we don't finish this vault, it will still have been a good vault because of that warehouse. Because we are still seeing doors. I wish we had a little timer at the bottom to show me how much time I had left on this, but it's fine. I was trying to use the treasure door as, like, a way to maybe get the coin stuff done. But I don't know. At this rate, it's not going to be possible because we're not getting any more treasure doors. How do I make my map do this? Oh, this is what I need to, screenshot for CWG. So this is the overlay for the map. You can have it overlaid on your screen. And I like to have it on my screen because I find it easier than opening the whole map tab. You can make it transparent as well so that if you don't like it taking up, like, being solid like this, it can have opacity, and the opacity can be see-through, which I usually do. I don't know why I didn't hear. I usually do that. Oh, we have no more door hunter. Darn. Darn. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for door hunter. We'll just have to see if we can find it on our own now. I see someone put overpower, so we should try to do our chests. Probably. There's some ornate. So if you guys see a pink or purple treasure door, that's the one we're looking for. Also, what's with the egg? I ran through so many rooms. It could be anywhere. Actually, it's in this room, isn't it? It is. It's right there. Because the vignette's here. Well, I guess that's a present for our dear, dwellers. Oh, OP with, toxic reaction is just so good. Well, I think this is ore, so maybe just... Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, we got the skeleton wishbones and the shards. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna move on from this one. Lucky? That's pretty lucky. Yeah, that is very lucky that I got the egg in the same room. Yeah, Krzyziki is right. You can toggle the overlay if you go into the HUD. And that's what I like to do. I like to have it up on my screen. I find it much easier, especially in co-op vaults, because you can see exactly where everybody is, especially with the shared map on for a party. So it's like super simple to see where everyone's at, what they're doing in a vault. We also have our thing back. So we got some living down there. Let's run a room forward and see. Oh yeah, so we have coins down there. Okay, so coins and living down in these next two rooms. Let's see if we can see maybe just the edge of the other one. No, I don't think we were fast enough. Flash, it's an ore room. That's why. So coins down in here and then living in the other one. Those are the ones we wanted to focus on. So let's see if we can get those. I think the coins were in this corner. Maybe. Also, our OP ran out. We're back to focusing them down the old-fashioned way. Nice and steady and slow because, well, we don't have any more Phoenix. I think they're back here. Yeah. Okay, so let's just maybe do this. So that we have a clear way to get out. Okay, they don't one-shot me if they don't crit. Okay, there we go. Oh, I saw him out of the corner of my eye, so that was good. Anyone stuck in there? No. So we just need, like, all coin things. And those coins were not very good. Okay. That's what I've learned. Wow, that was rude. Rude amount of coins. Okay, back to the living, I guess. We only have 8 minutes, so I don't think we're winning this. I think I may have made it a little bit too hard with the challenge stacks. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's only 18, but I think it's just too many. Okay, so the living was down somewhere. Okay, those guys were spawned with the OP. That was this one. This is where the living is. I need to be careful, because there could be more mobs about that I spawned in accidentally. Okay. We have 3 out of 6. We're not giving up yet. I'm very doubtful that I can even get a line at this rate. Like, what would be the easiest line to get? I don't actually know. Oh, thank you for the speed. I think that's coins up there. But we're gonna have to probably spawn this in too. I got stuck on a block there for a second. This was not the way I was going, but that's more coins. We needed lots of coins, so I think that's fine. We'll spawn these guys in. I'm gonna run a little bit. Yeah, like my sword and stuff is like super bad. Like, I feel like I do 0 damage to these guys, and they're horde mobs. Okay, so that's to be this taken care of. Are we even getting items from them? Yeah, I guess we are. Okay, so it was this one I wanted because it has... Oh, it has living. I thought the candles were coins, but you know... The living is... Ooh, that was close. The living was still necessary. That's good. Yeah, I do have no more Phoenix. You're right. I need to be careful. Oh. Heal Cloud. Thank you. Lars. I just need to get over there. Thank you. Okay. We try? For these ornate, maybe? Drink a potion. Maybe I should have spawned them in. And then, yeah, now they can follow me. That was kind of silly. I still hear some. A little... Oh, that wasn't at all of them! No! That's rude. And I have no mana again. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm so bad at vaulting again. I just feel like I'm terrible today. Oh no. That's a lot of empty jars, but that's not what we need. Is that living down there? It is. We still... Oh, and more living there. No! Not a guy with a boat. That guy sucks. Okay, why was I, like, shooting him directly and it was doing nothing? Why was that a thing? Like... Why? Also, why did I hear everything spawn below me? Oh. Alright, see you laters! Maybe we need a more chill vault than this. I feel like I'm doing terribly. We have 3 minutes and I gotta get back to the beginning. Maybe re-evaluate... Oh, hello. He was behind me! Oh... That is not how I wanted to start the day. That is not. That was a fail. That was the failiest of fails ever. Besides this. Oh, my... Thank you, Clip. I'm actually kind of bummed about that. Like, that was... I'm kind of bummed. Not how we wanted it. That actually makes me so sad. The cards are a big one. The cards are a huge win. The cards are very, very good. We will take all these cards. These cards are amazing. We're gonna keep them there. We're going to try again with something else. Rip to the companions. Yep, rip. Lars, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've killed you before. Maybe not. Maybe this was your first death loop. I'm so sorry. I have a fish. Hato, I'm so sorry. Rip. And the deed. Your first death badge. Whatever you like, Peachy. I would say try to stack something. Try to stack something up. That's the best. That's the best. Okay. We gotta try again. We gotta try again. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make the party a little bit more simple this time. Flep is going to lead it. Flep is going to lead it. He's got a little bit of a good spread. Got a Phoenix, he's got a bit of a spread. Then we're going to add, what are we missing from this? Let's look at our negators. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna add Traeger, because we are missing some, Gilded. And then I need some coins and some plentiful. With some low challenge stacks. So we're gonna do what we learned today. Companion. And then we're going to go less than... Maybe less than 3. No, okay, less than 4. Less than 4. Let's see who we can add in on this. So I'm looking for plenties. And I'm looking for what? What else? Coins. Maybe 4 is a little too low. We only have 1. So maybe we could go up to like 6. Flow mix? Yeah, I'm going to try not to kill you, I promise. Flow mix. Yeah, okay, you can come. And then I need someone with some coins. That's not too bad. Okay, so let's look. Oh, Dutch. Dutch would have been a good mix, but I'm gonna keep to my word, and we're going to take Flow mix. Dutch, I believe I've taken you before, no? Why aren't you in this list? Am I blind? Is Dutch here? Sometimes I feel like it doesn't... I didn't see Dutch before. Like, why don't I see Dutch? We're gonna try to keep the challenge stacks low. So, I'm gonna say not quite for Dutch. We're going to take... Is Hunter? We're gonna take Hunter, I think. We got a coin and bonus coin. And then it's only 9. Your skin is not rendering, which is sad. I'm so sorry for that. Also, we're gonna go turn in our Dwounty. Because we did match a theme. We matched the Gliver Grove theme. It's very cute. We're very fairy. So we're gonna go turn that in. And hopefully you guys can get some gemstones. And then we're gonna probably do also these ones today. Well, maybe we'll do all of them. Who knows? It's being sent for review, so we'll see if anyone's around. Any of the dwellers are there. While we wait, though, we're gonna go run a vault. Yes! This flower wand is very cute. So... we're going... No, we need the collector seal, because I want to run it back. These ones are really fun. I do really like them. Just, yeah. Just, yeah. I need some iron. Need some iron. Okay. We're running it back. We're gonna see if we can do this. I could make afterlife crystals if I didn't want to lose my stuff. And maybe we will make some afterlife crystals since we're capped anyway. Oh, okay, Bevins, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mortal Badger. Thank you. Okay. We can do this. I believe. I got this. I believe. I believe. So let's take a little bit of a look-see of what our collector is. We're gonna first turn that on. So we need 3 different gilded items. We need 3 different wooden items. We need 3 different ore items, 3 different coin items. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Okay, so it looks like a pretty even spread. We need less living and less ornate. So those are not the focus. We should focus ores, coins, wooden, and gilded. And then, of course, kill the mobs. So that should be fine. We do have some wild stacks because of our bonus. All the bonuses on here. We'll have to watch out for you guys. And we have 2 phoenixes to work with. This is the scav bingo. Our task is to discover rooms. Please doubt this task. I'm sorry I didn't get to it before. This task is bugged. I'm sorry for whoever believed. It sounds really easy. It is not. It's bugged. So please press doubt. I'd like you to get some XP. Alright. Take 2. And also, even for the spore growth, I think the fairy outfit is very cute. Look, I think we fit right in. If we had the mushroom one, it would be better. But I think this is good. I think you can still, if you do exclamation mark doubt, like right now, like right now, I think you can still change your answer. But you have to do it in chat, I believe. I don't think you can do it, oh, I didn't notice them there. I don't think you can do it in the extension. Hi, Clep. Are you excited to be here? Clep, you also have warrior, so if we ever get into a very bad fight, you can help me fight. Because that's what your thing does. You get to help me fight. Okay, we needed tanks. We need tanks for purple essence. So let's hope that we get some. We got 1. So that's a good start. Better start than earlier. Oh my goodness. Okay, to Bevins, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. And you started a hype train. Crazy. We also need green mob essence, so any of these hordes are good. Angel Sign, thank you so much for those 200 biddies. Jumping on the train. Okay, we got our goblet right away. Nice. And we got 3 scrolls. Okay. That's good. Okay. You know what? It's just wooden. We can move on from it. I think that's okay. That's fine. We're gonna do a crazy gilded, black, or a neat run later as well, I think. Because I need more carbon. Although we don't want to focus the ornate per se, we still need it. And it's just jars, so we should try to still loot any we come across, right? Look, we already have 3 out of 5. What would you like? Kill assassins? You know what? We're gonna try that, sure. Maybe that's a mistake, because assassins aren't the most common in this theme. Hey, you keep your paws off, mister. Keep your paws to yourself. Okay, yeah, and then coins. We did need coins. Chubba, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. You guys wanted some experience, I see. So, how was everyone's weekends? Were some of you in the crazy subathon that was happening this weekend on the server? Did some of you participate in that? It was pretty insane. Looking. Omega hype! I agree, Chucky. I agree. Indeed. Yeah, that was kind of insane. It was a lot of fun to get to vault with Hellfire on the last 2 days of his subathon. I was dealing with a lot of pain on the first 2, so yeah. Dutch Dorian 208. Crazy. No. No. Skypio, no. Hey, I heard that. Where is that from? Hey, Guybrush. A Guybrush? No. Massis Krasicki. No Memphis. Nope. Okay. I used a lot of my mana, so I gotta drink my potion. Stop hitting them with your hammer. Doesn't work too well. Thank you. Okay, we finished old books. We still need pottery shards and papers. Okay. Lep, I can't see. And we just finished our green mob essence. Bad Steak, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. No one gets, none of those people get to see ads anymore. Not this crazy ads. Okay. What are we missing for coins yet? Cracked scripts for coins. And is that it? Yeah, just cracked scripts. So coins are becoming less of a priority. We have coins there and lots of wooden. Oh my goodness, Chubba, thank you so much for gifting subs to all of our live followers. 29 gift subs to all of you. Thank you so much, Chubba. Oh my goodness. You guys keep doing that to me. You crazy people. Thank you so, so much. Nobody's gonna have ads in, like, 5 years. Like, what is this? I mean, yes, that's a bit of an exaggeration because it's only a month, but it's like no ads for days. Pottery shard is done, so we just have papers left. That's crazy that it's just papers. Another pottery shard. Oh, thank you for the mana regen totem. Ooh, we want these guys. We want these guys. These guys are the guys we want. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate once I'm done murdering these guys. I'll sit up a little. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good either. None from them. Let me take that sip of water. Turbin! Oh, Turbin, with that live thing, you didn't get a gift sub? That's so rude of Twitch. What do you mean? Thank you, though. Thank you for all the support. You guys are insane. We got up to a level 8 hype train today. What do you mean? What do you mean you did that? Chubba's like, you know what? Since Twitch can't sort out their stuff, I'll get it done for them. He's like, I got this. Okay, I should see some of you guys spawning in, yeah. M is lurking. I see you, M. I saw you. Your skin is very cute. Twitch is a little twitchy sometimes, okay? This is what we say. Twitch is twitching. They don't know what they're doing. Half the time, I think, but it's fine. Okay, I just need papers. Okay, we got the papers. No more wooden. Wooden is off the table. As to what we need. Okay, let's look for gilded. That's a lot of coins. Okay, wait. Remember that there's lots of coins in that room. Let's go one forward. I'm being haunted by things. There's a lot of living in this room. Up. Okay, let's try to remember those two things. The living and the coin. Just doesn't let you gift to yourself for some reason. I mean, they're like, just sub, ya silly. Right? They're probably just like, you just need to sub. Why are you doing this? Okay. This was the room for living, I think. We also need gilded. We're gonna take any gilded. Red scroll's done. So if we can just get a jar, we have at least one bingo. And then I think we run for an ore room. Oh, look. The assassins decided to finally show up. I don't think it's enough, though. Even with the slimes, it might not be enough. Because they might die to their own poison, and then they don't count for you. It was a good amount, though. We got a zombie brain! We already got a bingo! Where did we get the bingo? Oh, diagonal bingo. Let's go. No. No. Was there anything behind here that we needed? Oh yeah, there's more living. Do we need more living? No, we don't need more living. Okay, no more living. Forget about the living. It doesn't exist. It's a scam. Oh, but you guys, I do want you guys. Because if we can get... Oh, they came in clutch. Look at that. We got our favor. Let's go. Twitch wants you to go for the renewable and hope you forget to cancel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's so many people Shadow Hunter, so don't feel bad that you're not spawning in. It's just kind of the luck of the draw. Okay, so let's go for that little bit of ornate and those coins down here. This room is very toxic though. Okay, to Bevan, just before the hype train expired, decided nope, not on my watch, and gifted 5 more gift subs. Let's go. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this room can be quite toxic, so we have to be careful. Oh, I hear someone. And there's more guys over there. Oh, I got poisoned myself. Okay, come on, one more jar. One more jar, one more jar. Nope, saddlebag. Okay. That's not great. That's not what we want. There's coins down, so I do want to go down. As I said, this can become quite a toxic environment down here. Yeah, you can see already there's so many mobs. Oh, Klep is being Klep is doing our warrior thing. I didn't... That's why you're highlighted. Let's go, Klep, get him. Klep, get him. You got this, Klep. Look at Klep, you're so strong. I feel like you do more damage than I do. Where'd you go, Klep? Hey, Flomix, no. Okay, where are the coins I'm after? I thought this was the room for coins. It is. Okay. Go get him, Klep. In Klep we believe. Yeah, get him, Klep. Nice. Okay, we need cracked scripts. Come on. Nope, that's not it. We do have half of them, though. Ooh, that's the tank. We do need tanks still. Get him, Klep. Get him in. I'll put you in. You're the lead. You're like the point guard. You know what that is. That's basketball. You take point, Klep. You take point. Ooh, some gilded. I thought there was like 2 in this room when we looked. Okay. We do need a bit more gild. Maybe I'm wrong? Okay, let's just move on. We can't be faffing about. We just kind of have to accept that we didn't find them and move on. Thank you so much. Level 9 hype train. We're gonna get some XP for you guys. Because we can for sure finish this vault. Because we have at least one bingo. Bunta, no. Okay. Let's try to find an ore room, I think. And then if we see any easy, like, ornates or something, ornates or coins, we stop. Like, that's the only reason to stop is for ornates or some coins. Or gilded, I guess. Because we still need the spider soul charms. But we got the room we want. Nice. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, serious! Pup, you're fighting your fellow anti-companions. I just want you to know that. Okay, let's spawn these guys in for Klep to fight. Klep, go get him. I'm busy. Let Klep do all the work. I'm just kidding. We won't let Klep do all the work. But there's still one more. Go get that guy. Nice. Okay, we're trying to get the scripts yet. There nobody else up? Nope. I love Feather. Klep's still fighting for us. Let's go. Come on, just one more empty jar, please. Nope. That's the RNG of scavs coming in. There we go, we got a second bingo. That's good. Okay, so we just need a bit more. Not too bad. The tank, though, is a little bit bothering me. We got a couple spawns, but, like, nothing good. Hi, Klep. You never know if there's some ores in there. I thought I saw a coin pile. But I did not. Okay. Up. Up we go. Wait, I just spawned as an anti, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you did? Nice. Did I kill ya? Is that how you figured that out? Thank you so much all for the hype chain. Ending at level 9. You guys are so amazing and generous. Thank you so much. I see some gilded, so we're gonna go for that. Klep, spawn to me. Come here. You can't fight them from on the ground, Klep. I don't think that works. Okay, any other things that I need? Not really. I think ores is still our best bet. Because we still have 2 things that need ores. And they would both give us a bingo. So I think that's the best person. Coach, I'm tired. Alright, Klep. You go have a rest. You are done. In this together. I actually never watched this movie. That's a fact. We're gonna try to remember that this room, 3 above the ore room, has a thing in the middle. If we need to run back to one. Shaman dude, I see you. You're a little dangerous. Okay. Saddlebag. I just want one more jar. How hard can that be? My goodness. What do I mean? I didn't watch them? I mean exactly what I said. I didn't watch them. I'm uncultured. We've talked about this. It's definitely been discussed that I am uncultured. That is a dangerous spot to be in. It's like jumping in all of them. Thank you for the totems. I appreciate. They're lovely. They are. They really help. Okay, there we go. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Time to move on. Shame? Wait. Yeah, no, I've never actually watched it. I've seen so many clips of High School Musical, but I've never actually watched it myself. Oh, Okay, Uncool Dad. There's the cracked script. Okay, so it's tanks, gilded and ores, but I really think we should try to focus on the ores for the last couple minutes and see if we can get another bingo. Or 2, because if we get the ribcage and the wishbone, we get 2 more bingos. So C-Dubs and I were doing these last night. We blacked out 1. Oh, ow. No. No. And also, you can never have too many coins. We blacked out 1 of them for sure. I don't think we blacked out the other, but we got really close. It was really good. I really like these. They're one of my favorites to do. Just can't help myself. Shock, Shame, no more totems left. You're on my own now? Okay. Shock, I've watched all the movies, even had stickers you traded with people. That sounds cute. I guess I grew up in a very sheltered household, and like this just was not one of the movies that we watched. I watched other Disney movies, just like and like some shows. No, not really, because I didn't really have TV. So I didn't really watch shows, but I watched a bunch of the Disney movies themselves. Okay. I need an ore room. Oh, is that ores? That is ores. This room sometimes has an ore PY in the thing. And, I mean, we realistically only need 1 more PY. Yeah, told you. Realistically, we only need 1 more PY. Okay, so we need gilded and tanks. Let's see. I don't see gilded there, so let's move on and see if we can see any gilded. There's 1 gilded there. Sorry, guys, I gotta move. There's also an N thing in there. And we, like, kind of need more than 1 gilded if we're going to do this. So maybe here, there's 2 down, there's, like, a couple downstairs. Yeah, we might have to do this one. Okay, this could be a little bit risky as well. Oh, leg. And then the other ones we would need to... Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I said a little risky for a reason. Hello, Reaper. Thank you for that totem. That was so good. I should have been having my thing focused on this. I did not. We have 4 minutes. I don't know. Can we black this out? We can try. Well, I don't need these guys, so I shouldn't really stick around and kill them. I should just be looking for tanks. This room might become very toxic. Okay, so there's a tank. I do only need 1. In technicalities. Nope. It didn't want to give it to me. No, that's not right. That's not right either. Okay. So this room became quite toxic. So maybe we just zip on over. Haven't been able to watch in a while. Is this a bingo and a scab? It is. It's called a collector's vault, and it's a mixture between both of the objectives. So right now we are looking for some gildeds and some tanks to see if we can black this out. That's kind of the goal at the moment, but it might not happen. That looks like wooden, and it has anti-companions, which dwellers no longer give purple, which is a little bit meh, in my opinion. Here's some gilded, so we have a little bit of a chance there. We do need to remember that we gotta exit in a couple minutes. We do have a pylon here to exit. Hallowed? I see you. Okay, we got it. So now all we would need is tanks. That's not tanks. Oh, it's so sad. Purple essence is a little bit more annoying to get. That was, you guys. Do we try for tanks in 1 more room, or do we decide that this is good and we take the win? I know we could try to block it out, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. I need a thing. One more room? Okay. Let me get some fruit on my hotbar if we're going to do that, though. Let me grab our lemons. Okay? Yes, Gamba with the tanks. Okay, we're gonna try. We'll do one more room. We're trying to spawn stuff in. We do have a thing in this room, so actually that works out well. Okay, 2 Bevins. Cow guy is here. Okay, so that's not the guys we need. Ow. That's also not the guys we need. Kind of creating a hostile work environment here. We only got a minute. We only have approximately a minute. We got our fruit. Oh, I've killed 500 mobs. Let's go. King? No. There's a Uber pylon up there. I would rather mine the Uber pylon. That's not it. That's not it either. I can't, like, for me, ignoring the mobs is bad because I'm going to, like, ignore them and then they're gonna come and fight me and I'm not going to, like, be able to handle it. Ow! That hurt. As I said, they're gonna come find me and I'm not gonna remember spawning these guys in. I know, like, I did, but same time. Oh, there was more of you there. Stealth, no. Okay, what do we think? Do we try to do more in this room or do we click and go home? One more? Okay, we're gonna do the living POI. I think I've cleared everyone out now. Oh! No, 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 no! Okay, we have a phoenix, we have a phoenix, we have a phoenix, but that's a champ, that's a champ, that's a champ. That's a champion. I think we have to go home. I think we gotta go home. I'm sorry. We gotta go home. We tried. We tried, but that's a little too scary. I'll go, like... We're gonna go see if we would have had tanks in this room. Because I kind of wanted to know. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it was time to bail. Only my crew, King of Jokers, and Dr. Fectus were our jackpot winners. And you guys got 12,000 experience for that. Let's go. These traits, even without the blackout, we only, like, missed, I think, 2 bingos? So it still should be pretty juicy. It still should be pretty good. That was our bounty crate. So let's put this down. I would have failed at that point, too. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to play with that. Not with that guy. Oh, I'm sorry, Mad Dog, but you're scary when you're a champion. You spawned twice in that vault? Let's go. No one wants to fight me? No, I don't. Not when you're a champion. Not really. Okay, let's go put these upstairs. We'll have to click through those someday. Can we gamba on an orange in a crate? Yeah, if one of my mods will make a little gamba for you, for sure. Okay, also, this stuff should be in this bag. So that we can just go like this. Thank you for being here, Black Paul. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll catch you next time. I think we keep that. Pretty good. We can also keep the attack damage one, because maybe we go into attack damage. Stay safe and have a good day. This is living, so this could be good. Axe is not that great, though. Maybe we keep the living stuff. We're gonna have to get rid of a bunch of this stuff when we start leveling it again anyway, but for now, we'll keep it. Orange in the Crate Gamba is up, everyone. If you'd like to participate, we'll see if we get an orange. It is a pretty good tiered scav. We did pretty well in that one. That felt a lot better than the last one, for sure. For sure. Ugh, I'm melting. I'm gonna hydrate. I might have to end stream a bit earlier than I want to, just because of how warm it is. It's too sticky. It's very gross. We'll see, though. I also would like to get our forge all the way up. I've been working on it off camera a little bit. Do we think this 576 is going to put it over? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. I do have a fan, but I'm a little bit afraid that the fan noise is going to come in on the recording, and I do want to edit for YouTube, so I will suffer instead. I have my feet in a bucket of water. That does help a little bit, but it's a bit sticky still. For sure. Oh, Chef Cannon, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Bit weird. Let's see. No, it's not even enough. It was like only half. We need like 500 more. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put the rest of it in. We're gonna see if we get there. That's the wrong one again. Why, thank you. I've never been more glad I bought an aircon unit. It's so hot today. Yeah, I have to figure that out just because I haven't like really learned how to do it, and I don't record while I'm streaming. I edit off of the Twitch VODs. Like I would have to like do more, and I'm not sure my computer handles that very well. It probably would, but I would have to check it out. I could test the fan for a minute. Yeah. It would remove the fan noise for your mic. Just next, maybe I'll need, like, a little tutorial from you, because I'm honestly not the best at, like, setting up my stuff. But what's the temp here? Let me check. Sometimes, like, my computer doesn't update fast enough, so I, like, let my phone update me. It's 33 degrees. It's 33 degrees, no wind, and moderate humidity. Yeah. It's very, well, nasty. And for us Americans, lol, 33 to Fahrenheit. Not 91. 91, yeah. Yeah, so Guybrush, our house also traps the heat very well, so it's like 33 degrees outside, but maybe warmer inside. Because our house traps the heat a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, I can try the fan. And I would probably get on, like, the highest setting. Yeah, so, like, 91. Thank you for the hydrate. shall drink this water. Yeah, so we haven't been cooking, like, at all. Really. Like, yesterday, Foxy came home with stuff from the grocery store, since I asked him to grab a little bit of milk. So he just got himself some salads, and I ate fruit for dinner. And then other days, we just have a bowl of cereal, because it's just too warm to, like, turn on anything. Like, even the air fryer. Yeah, like, it's just... Yeah, but, like, salads takes work, Mama Shay. If you don't have, like, a pre-chopped one, and I don't. So, like, it's like, I don't even feel like being in the kitchen chopping stuff. So the sound... Like, the fan is on. Can you hear it at all? Could you hear it in the background while I talk? Like, not at all? No? Yeah, I don't even know if a slow cooker would be, like, the greatest. Like, it's just so warm. I don't hear it. I have my own fan on, can't tell. No? Okay, well then maybe we have it on. Okay. Let's see if we get up to Grandmaster with this. Oh, there's a little sliver. It's not quite there. We're, like, off by a little bit. Okay, I want to get that done this week. For sure. So. Yeah, Elio Turtle. Elliot Turtle, if I had a newborn here, like, there would have to be some drastic measures taken because it would be too hot in here for a newborn. Like, then I would be like, this is absolutely not okay. Okay, Just Tix, thank you. I will take a look at that after stream. Who opened my door? Oh, Boy is here. Boy, is this your good deed? Aw. Boy's like, here you go. Aw. It was like literally less than a stack. It went from 88 to like 35. I was like, what was that? I was 53 short. That's it. Just silence the music to make sure. Okay, yeah, we can. Like, now if I'm talking, do you hear anything in the background of, like, when I'm talking? Because I think if I'm not talking, it doesn't pick it up. Nope. Aw. Thank you. No, you're good? Nothing? Is Silent Foxy a he or a she? A he. That's my husband. My partner. Alright, we'll keep the music back on, okay? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. I have to cook in this weather or else I will get hungry. Alright, ready? We're gonna pop this crate. Yeah, he's my husband. He's off to work right now. He'll probably be home in an hour or two. Depending. Some days he works later and he would still be at work for like another 4 hours. So it just depends on the day. I never know. My partner in crime, yes. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe not for that, but maybe for other things, just so. It says Vaults Crafters SMP. How do I join? It's an invite only, so you'd have to get invited by the admins or the owner of the server, and I cannot do that. It's invite only, so, and I'm not sure we're adding any more people? Question mark. I don't really know. Honestly, I just play here. I just work here. Yeah, Paradise, I think, or Lotus is pretty free to go join. Either or. So. Let's pop this crate now. Let's stop faffing. Ready? 3, 2, 1. An orange, we say. I saw some lemons and some grapes. But I don't think I saw an orange. A lemon. Kiwis and grapes. I don't think we have an orange. Let me just put the other fruit away. Doesn't look like it. I got a little bit of gear. So, since we completed the vault as well, we will have gotten our stuff from our resource cards. So you can see we got a little bit of carbon, some vault plating for sure, and we got those grapes, so that's very nice. Plus, we got a good amount of card packs from this. So there we go. Stuff that in there. Did I turn in my bounty? Yes, I grabbed my bounty. I'm still saving this. I don't know whether or not I want to do it. So. But it's just reset 2 days ago. Yes, so you'd be joining with a whole bunch of people who are, like, also just getting started, so. Just looking for a new server to play? Kyle, I would recommend Lotus or MVP. MVP is a little bit further along in their season, but I think they're trying to make it a longer season, so you could definitely catch up there. Or if you'd like Lotus, Lotus just started 2 days ago, if some people are saying, so that might be a good spot for you as well. I do allow invites for those 2 servers to be posted into this chat. So if someone would like to grab those Discord links and post them here, that is more than okay with me. But please no other links. Maybe one of my mods could do it, actually. If they're a part of those. No, not your ice shards. No. Kyle, you would be needing to be invited to those Discords. So if you have a Discord account, that would be how you would get into it. Paradise and Lotus. Yeah, Caroline. If you're allowed, you can post like the Discord invite links to it. Okay, never mind. You don't have a... I can't if I have to join a Discord. Okay, look, Kyle, that's understandable. It is a lot of the ways that people share the IP for those things, and they don't want those IPs to get out everywhere. So it's a little bit of the way that those things are made safe, plus how like you get whitelisted into those servers. But I can understand if you don't have Discord or that's not your form of social media. No, it's okay. We can also post both of them. Like, if other people are interested in the chat, you know, who are lurking, then that's fine. They can get a little bit, of information, too. You don't mind that. That's a pretty good axe. Anything else that's okay? Not really. Well, maybe this. This has rail. Oh, I was going to ask. Boy, are you still listening? Boy, do you run rail or just, arcane? I was curious. Because I have a rail pendant, if you do. You can download the pack and play on a single-player world, too. Just arcane. Rail might be a later game spec. Okay, gotcha. He was listening. Okay, well, that was successful. We have more cards. Look at all these cards. Amazing. But I think before we open the cards... we're going to do another Dwounty. And then we'll do a carbon run. I think it's Dwounty time. Oh, did our other Dwounty get accepted, actually? Yes, it was approved. Okay, our awards have been put out. I was in the vault while we did that. So I just wanted to make sure. Not the golf course, silly. Not Monster Mash, silly. Just press all the ones around it, just not the actual one. That's good. All right, Mama Shay. I hope to see you later. Otherwise, we'll catch you next time. I think we'll do another one. Let's do the gala, and then maybe we speedrun What a View as well. The dwellers are hosting a black tie party. Transmog yourself into a fancy outfit. I think we can do this. For sure. We're just transmogging our gear today. This is very cute, but we have to go transmog for a black tie event. So, black tie events. They're having a fancy party. Time to transmog the gear again. So I think we do the princess chestplate, you know? We're going to be in a dress. That would work out well. What does the dress with the fairy bottoms look like? I'm curious. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. You get, like, a little extra ruffle? What do we think? Should we just keep the bottoms? Look at this. I have them dyed, so I already have the color. Do we just keep this? This is kind of fun. Ew. I think so. I've never tried this combo before. That's kind of fun. Yeah, keep it. Okay. We're gonna keep that. I think so. And then for shoes, it doesn't really matter because you're not gonna see them, but let's just do the princess shoes because they match the outfit. Using that would be kind of base. I don't know if I have that one. And then for the top, do we go like a little crown maybe? Instead of like a fairy helmet, we go for a little crown. A thorn princess? Maybe. Or we could do, not the skull helmet. Never mind. I changed my mind. I immediately saw it and I was like, no. We could do this one or we could do the royale crown. And then I would say we're pretty decked out for a black tie event. Thank you so much for the hydrate. You guys are actually keeping me a little bit better hydrated, which is kind of keeping the headache at bay. So let me actually get a little bit more water in my cup. The Royal Crown? Okay, we'll do this one. The Royal Crown. The best crown? I like the crowns in general. Like, just most of them. I like them. Okay. I can't dye this one, though, so it's going to throw off the look a little bit, but it's okay. The other thing we're going to do right away is we're going to grab a bunch of sand, because we're going to go pillar at the world border. So we're going to need a whole bunch of sand. That should be enough. Okay, you want a fish check? We can do a fish check. Then we're gonna go to the town hall. We got all dressed up for a fancy party. So everyone in chat, make sure you're awake, because then you'll get the gemstones. So we're going to do this one. Complete. I can't accept the bounty until they've reviewed it. So while we're waiting, we could go look at all our fishies. Did I lose another one? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like we've lost fish. I feel like we might have lost some fish. Oof, you're still there. Is Chucky's still there? Frozen Fish is still there. Aki's here. Freddy Jr.'s here. CD Fish James Pond. I feel like we're missing some. Aren't we, Shaman? I need to, like, go around the edge. Yeah, like, here. I need to take this off because they, like... And maybe even that needs to come off. Because they seem to get caught up on them and then, like, hop out because they're sillies. Frozen's still there. Frozen's still there. We still got Frozen. Frozen's right here. Frozen Fish is here. I don't know who we're missing, to be honest. Wait, did Cyber die? Well, Cyber didn't want to... Cyber was so disgusted by being in the pond with Chucky, he jumped out. Cyber... We didn't have a fish skull. But Cyber was so annoyed about being in a pond with Chucky, he jumped out. Whoa. So we're missing Cyber. Can you have a fish? So... the idea for the next group of fish is I'm going to have a deeper lake that is going to be more fish-proof at my forever base, and we're gonna name fish after you guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to have Cyber Jr., though, because we can't call him Cyber, because the first Cyber died. Right? Just like Freddy. We're gonna make a redeem for it, and you guys can be a fish. It shouldn't be too expensive, just... It's like a one-time thing. If you have a fish, you don't get another fish, okay? Because we want to share the love. That's all I will ask of you guys. And if you do have a fish already, we're just going to refund the points. It's basically what's going to happen. No, Shaman, you've been with me before, but maybe just off camera. No, I don't want to kill the fish. Cyber passed due to natural causes. I mean, I think he passed because he jumped out of the pond because he didn't want to be anywhere near Chucky. They have a thing. It's a thing. Don't ask me why it's a thing, but it's a thing. I think we also are missing one of our other funky named fish. Because we had, like, 2 fish that were named after, like, nobody. It was James Pond and something else that I thought was really funny. I don't remember what it was, but he also seems gone. Because I think we had 10 fish in total at one point. And then Freddy, the number 1, died. So then we made another Freddy out of the 10. So I think we're down to 7. Frozen does have a fish named after him. Here, Frozen, this is your fish. You're blue and yellow. You're very cute. We were naming fish, and I was like, Frozen Fish. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The dwellers, I don't know if the dwellers are around. It's still pending review. Should we go do something else while it pens review? Shall we go in the vault? Maybe that's the way. Maybe we have to go do the sand thing later. Come on, shaman dude. We gotta go. Hello? Oh, it's just a visual thing. Okay. That's fine then. It just looks like my system isn't working, but it is. We're just gonna re-compress that so it doesn't take up so much space. There it is. Can we tour the dweller's base? No. I'm not allowed in there, so, no. I take it very seriously, okay? I take it very seriously to not go into their base when it says I'm not allowed. Maybe someday, though, when we're friends. Yeah, but they have boundaries, and I try to respect their boundary. We can do a little flyover, though. I won't go in, but we can do a little flyover, because as they say, airspace is, that's like no man's territory, right? Free cam it! The technicalities of that, though. We can kind of hover over it. Someone's got like a little suite space. We got this cool looking base here. We got a little house mansion-y thing. Got a little hut. They have a dock. But yeah, the only one who has gotten their banner changed is Hellfire. Everybody else has not been so fortunate. Oh, that's kind of cute. So yeah. You think you can tell who built it? Who do you think built what? Shall we have shall we have a guess? So we have this bamboo hut. We have this house here, a little mansion. I feel like maybe multiple people live there. We got the suites and we got this like this glass dome. The hut you think is Dwelshua. Okay, Dwelshua. I think you think the hut is Dwelshua. Okay, Dwelshua there. We got that over there. The mansion. Who do we think did the cake? Who did the cake? I feel like that's probably Dwelgie because he's obsessed with sweets. And this is this exploding Dwella maybe? Because like he has like a lab maybe? Yeah. I feel like that's exploding Dwella. Probably. That's probably Dwelgie. That's exploding Dwella, I think. People are saying the bamboo hut's Dwelshua. Who did the little like 3-tiered thing? Yeah, Dam Dwelly? Maybe Dam Dwelly lives in the mansion-y thing. Maybe that's what happened. Alright. We're still pending review, everyone. We're gonna go run a vault. That's probably Nimbles. Oh, not Nimbles. Who's Nimbles? I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. Do you mean Dwelbles? Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a couple of them in one house, right? There's not enough for all the dwellers, so I think there's a few of them in one spot. Oh, our bounty has been rewarded. Amazing. Let's go do the last one. That we're gonna do for now. Oh, and then maybe we can do a good deed. Yeah, maybe we can do a good deed after to get the multiplier up for another vault. So let's first get you some more gemstones. Pillar up to the world border with 1 block type. Enjoy the view and take it down again. Oh, it doesn't have to be like the world border as in like the edge of the border. I think it means world height, but we'll go to the border. Let's go to the border by our maybe base location. I'm gonna say maybe because I'm still not convinced it's big enough for what I want to do. But let's go let's go check it out. It's just north of here. A little bit west though. Maybe a corner? Yeah, maybe we'll go to this corner. Nobody's mined the world border today, actually. That's a little strange. Yeah. So this is the biome I was talking about. I haven't shown this to you guys yet. So this is the biome I want to build in. It's very fantasy vibes in my opinion. We're going to need, torches for sure, but it has like a very cute particle effect. It's very moody. It's got these glowing mushrooms. The grass is like a very deep green. I really like this. For our base location. Like, for a fantasy vibe, I think this is great. And if we don't have shaders on, you can kind of tell, even with shaders, that the sky color is slightly different. Which is kind of good. So. This is kind of where I want to build, but I wasn't sure if this is big enough. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just, like, being too greedy. Or trying to procrastinate too much. Oh my goodness, and look at the mountain behind it. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it is good. Oh, but we forgot our sand. I have to go all the way back home. Unless we have enough, maybe... I don't know if we have enough. I don't even know if that would be enough. I forgot the sand. Shaman, dude, you're still around. Don't worry. We need to get up to 319, I believe, is world height. How many blocks do I need to get up to 319? Less than 200. But it all has to be the same block. That's the problem. I think we should have enough. We're okay, I think. We are going to be running some vaults. We're actually running vaults is what we've been doing today. We're just doing a bounty real fast. This is going to be a pain to chop back down, though. I'm just going to say that now. Because the only hammer I have with axing is my big hammer. So this is going to be a little bit painful. But I don't feel like going to go get my sand. So this is what it is. I don't know why certain ones cost more than others, serious. I'm guessing because coins is a really strong thing for us as a player, because coins kind of make the economy go around, and we need a lot of coins to do a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness, we haven't slept. Are we gonna get knocked off our pillar? Please say no. Boy, can you sleep? Oh yeah, CD-ROM, I did say that. I fix. Boy, you're amazing. Thank you so much, Boy. Is this the bucket clutch? No, we're not bucket clutching this time. We're just going to the top because I have to take this down, so I can't bucket clutch it. Unfortunately. I don't even know. I do have a bucket on me, but we can't bucket clutch because I have to take this down again. Another good deed by Hoy, I know. 10 subs for the bucket clutch. Fine, Caroline. We'll do it, I guess. Alright, but this is our heights. I will quickly set our... What is it called? Our render distance, I think. We'll apply it. So you guys can see... Is that doing anything, or is that the wrong one again? That's the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, that's just the render distance. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, that's the simulation. Oh no, that is what I wanted, right? Okay, well, I don't think it changes much. This is what we're dealing with. Yeah, you gamba Mike, bucket clutching skills. I've succeeded once and I've failed once, so... we'll have to see. And if I die, it's gonna be a long journey back. So... yeah. Why is there... why is... well, I don't know if we can bucket clutch anymore because I think Koi has put water all around me. Koi is rigging this gamba. Look at this guy. Koi is a gamba. You can't rig the gamba. He's trying to get rid of it, bless him. Aim for the dirt. Yeah, I could try to aim further out. We're gonna have to we have to come back though. If we die and take, first we have to come back and get back here, and then we have to take it down. If we die, this is really not great. Is that how Hoy's leaving it? No, he's busy. Waypoints? Yeah, I don't have a waypoint all the way out here. I mean, I know where it is because it's near my biome, and it's not hard to find the world border. To be fair. But we'll try. We're gonna try the bucket clutch. Hoy's fixing it. Yeah, I do need the bucket in my hotbar. That might be good. Could Hoy give you a bed? Yeah, I mean, I could put my spawn here. That's true. But that's okay. Hoy doesn't need to do that. We're fine. Look at this mountain. These mountains are crazy on this gen. Look at this. We got, oh, we even have like a little pillager outpost here. I've been trying to keep up with the map, and I feel like I'm doing pretty good on that. Thank you, Hoy. Thank you for trying to be nice, but I do want to, like, do this legit. If I die, I die. It's kind of funny. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? No? Oh, it's still going? It's not still going. Let's go? Oh, Elytra. You're right, we're not ready. Good points. Good point. Okay, are we ready now? Feather? Also valid point. We'll even just stick it into a bag right now. There we go. Also very valid point. Okay. Now are we ready? Did I forget anything else? No, right? We're good? Now I can jump? Okay. 7-0. Okay. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I did it! First time this time! Let's go! Oh my goodness, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Woo! Sometimes I can bucket clutch. Sometimes. Let's go! Now we have to go take down the pillar. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Caroline, to the community here. I see we got a paper jewel in there for the gift subs. Let's go. And it's Naffin, Hardly Rye, Sheppy. So many cool names. I would have died for sure. Yeah, now we have to get back up. I don't know whether it's faster to dash up there or to bucket up there. We might want to bucket up there. We did this the other time. Oh, okay. I almost think I died there. Oh my goodness. I literally just joined the stream. Caro, it was Caro. Caro was doing a thing where if I bucket clutched it from world height, from down this pillar, she would give 10 subs. So that was kind of cool because I did it. I tend to bucket clutch with these things, but we have to take this down. So, up we go. No new pillars allowed in the world. Not allowed. Oh, give me the water. Oh, I tried to dash. It didn't work. Oh, I should have put my feather back on. This would have helped, but no, I don't think we can. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Maybe we could have pickeringed it with vein mine. Maybe you're not wrong with that. I don't know. Does pickering do wood though? I didn't know what pickering's mined, honestly. We're almost there. It's fine. We're just faffing it. Like normal. Only a few more blocks to go. And then the water will disappear and it will be fine. Sticky trinket would have worked too. I think I even have one, but I didn't have it on me. But I think dash with the feather would have actually been not too bad. I just kind of forgot to put my feather back, so. Okay, now we need our water, and now we do this. Fine. Test the pickering for future knowledge. It works. Wait, did I put the water too fast? Is it solid or is it coming down? It should be coming down, right? Okay, it's just very slow. Oh. I was like, wait, did how? Also, my brain is like, how do you make a source block from just one water? You can't do that. It doesn't work. What are you talking about, Maya? Are you insane? Probably. Is the heat melting your brain? Probably. Is that a problem? Who knows? Also, do we have to wait here to get the water down? Maybe. This is a very dark cave. I see. It's fun. I mean, you could have flint and steeled it. I don't know if we have a fire tick on, though. I don't know if it would have spread. I could have pillared up beside it. That's true. Hello, Oof. I feel responsible for waiting here until this calms down. Because flowing water and stuff is not great. Now it will take forever. Hand in bounty, then come back. You can tell me to stay? Okay. I don't know if that works, but here. Buddy? Where are you? Where are you, first of all? Hello? Oh yeah, there you are. Come here. Buddy, stay. Alright. I don't know if that works, but you stay there. Have a hydro void? I do not. Well, I'll make sure, for sure, by the time stream ends, or like after stream ends, that it's good. And that we're not leaving a water column. I will clean up my mess. Don't you worry. But we're gonna go turn it in so that we can do our ornate run. That I was talking about. We're gonna do an ornate run, and then maybe one more run, and then I might call it a day. Because I got stuff to do. Stuff and things. Hello, Bounty Board. Alright, well we did that. And now we need to do a good deed. That's what we were gonna do before we went. What good deed should we do? What day are you calling it? I'm calling today... Blues Day. Today is Blues Day. Don't worry about it. It's Blues Day. Yep, that's what today is called. It's called Blues Day. Okay, well, while we wait for this Dwounty to be... Isn't it deck day? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well... Yeah. While we wait, though, for that to be accepted, we're going to get ready for the the ornate run that we wanted to do. So we have that. I do have a blacksmith. I think inscription. So we could throw that on there and stack this pretty nicely, hopefully. I need carbon. I need carbon. So let's see if we can get a leader that has a good amount of carbon. Oh. Shaman dude killed Dave. Love Nesca, are you still in chat? Yup. Okay, I also did talk... Okay, 1 second. I also did say that someone else could be a leader. And, I already forgot. I saw their name and I was like, yes, I will look you up. It was CD-ROM, right? CD-ROM, it was you? That was you. It was me? Caroline. But Carol, aren't you my, you're my, Echo enjoyer, no? CD-ROM. CD-ROM, I'm gonna take you in on the next one, okay? We're gonna do 2. I'm gonna do Love Nesca for the ornate. And then if you'd like to come in for the next one, we'll do a really cool run. You're a reroll enjoyer? Oh, are you rerolling, Carol? Trying to get something good. Okay, so Love Nesca's going to lead this with her 3 times ornate and her, I think only 2 challenge decks. And then we gotta get some other ornate enjoyers in with us. Do we have any... Who's our freebies? Any freebies? Vert Campy, I think, is re-rolling, so I'm not gonna touch her for now. Sirius is free. And does have the loot goblin. Coffee Bee might be good. Okay. Coffee Bee. Ooh, I do actually like that Coffee Bee. You can come. Coffee Bee can come. You have Loot Goblin, we have Glued, we have a Phoenix, we have 4 times, plus a bonus ornate. This is pretty nice already. Let's look at hashtag ornates. That's not how you spell ornate. Get it right. Tibbers! Is Tibbers here? Tibbers, would you like to come? Chris, I'll look at you, though. If Tibbers is here, we'll take Tibbers. Because I don't want to take someone if they're not here if they have a legendary. Because, we'd like them to play it. Chris could come. Manjindari, what do you have? And I'll look at Shaman dude, too. 1 sec. I really like Tibbers, though. Tibbers is not too many stacks and has 4. Probably working. Fair. Yeah, but you're so high in your challenge stacks, Mr. Shaman dude. It's a little scary to take you. What does Manjindari have? You're probably right, Lilybing. Manjindari. Oh, Manjindari, can I take you next time? I was going to maybe do a gilded run with, CD-ROM as the leader, because CD-ROM has a pretty good role there, okay? I have OP, don't worry. Yeah, but your stacks affect our, wonderful companion people that might show up on here. Let's see who else, because I also would like to spread out the runs to a few people if I could. Let's see, because you've had a run, Shaman. Let me see if there's someone else I'll take first, okay? That hasn't had as many runs. Like, Angel Shine? Angel Shine, are you here? Yes, would you like to come into this vault? It's gonna be a bit scary. It is 16 stacks at this point. But we could take ya. I'll look at you next, okay? I would love that. Alright, Angel Shine, you can come. We have 3 times glued. 10 ornate stacks. All said something. Elliot Turtle as well. We might consider Elliot Turtle. We might consider. Alls. Alls, do you... I could put you in on the next one, maybe. Alls? Potentially. I also do want to find people who have not had runs, though, because we want to spread out the runs to more than just the same people every time. Soul Link, are you here? Soul Link is pretty cheap, actually, for 1 bonus ornate. Need some negate now, right? Yeah. So, like, I don't know about you guys, but when I build my companion, certainly for some people, I only stack certain things. Like, if I get, like, a living really early, I only stack some living, and then I go, like, full in on spells, because I want to keep myself, like, pretty low in challenge stacks. But that's just how I think about it. Got Gilded. King Bishop Gilded is next one. We're doing ornates. We're doing ornates. I don't think I'll ever get run your companion sex. Well, eventually you can reroll. You might reroll, oof. I'm gonna throw Soul Link in there. Soul Link adds another bonus for us. Okay, King, what do you look like? Yeah, you could King. You're a good mixture, but... And you do have quite a high gilded stack, but it is a lot of challenge stacks. Let's look at Lone Spirit. So yeah, Lone, like, you have a decent bit of wooden going for you, and even like to stack you on a wooden run isn't bad. And if you were to start going into your spells a bit more, it would be easier to stack you later on, right? Because you're not super expensive. Alls, yeah, you could reroll alls, or because you are 8 challenge stacks, or you could keep it. It's your choice ultimately. Right, like, Iskal is a great party leader, because I don't mind doing a higher challenge stack for a party leader, but then when I try to add stuff to it, I try to keep it lower after that. Bounty has been approved. I'm good. I'm back, take me. Cyber, you have been one of the most run people on this server of my companion, so I'm going to have to say, not right now. Not right now, my dude. Just, like, I feel bad, but I have... maybe specifically not been taken serious, even though he has a really cool companion because he's free. But I feel bad because I should try to get other people some runs. Like Siege as well also has gotten a good amount of runs. But I love you, Sirius and Cyber. Like, you are great people, and I thank you all so much for your support. I just also want to give other people a chance to see themselves in the vaults. Okay, our bounty has been complete. So let's go collect the last bounty. We have to do a good deed. And now I'm going to ask you guys to come up with the good deed, okay? I'm going to ask you, who are we going to do a good deed to? And then... oh, I do have an idea that just popped up into my brain. And then... what are we going to do? If you guys don't come up with something, or if you think my idea would be better, we'll go with my idea. But for now, I think I'd like suggestions. If you guys have suggestions. Otherwise, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll do it. We're gonna take the last one. So you guys should have got 9 gemstones today, which might not seem like too much, but they add up. They do add up slowly but surely. Webman wants the death badge. Webman, you want the death badge. Webman, since you're free, do you want to risk it on this vault? Do you want to risk it for the biscuit, Webman? We might not die, and I'm gonna try not to die. But you could risk it for the biscuit. You could risk it for that biscuit. Yeah, 17 stacks. I mean, to Hellfire, this is nothing, but... You know. We're not Hellfire. You could complete a Vault Rock for something. That's pretty good, yeah. So we also got that Legend Egg. And that Legend Egg, we could do another little care package for the Dwellers. And we could drop it off at their base. That could be fun. I'm just looking if we had a low level, this guy is working. This guy is awake, though. Wonder if he's been here in the last little while. Elliot's right. I'm tempted to take you just for another Phoenix stack. Because you slot in here pretty nicely with another Ornate. And you would only have 3 challenge stacks, which would bring us up to 20, yes. But we would have 2 Phoenixes and not just 1. But I don't know if it's worth it. You know what I mean? Owls is a good one for ore runs. It's a fish has too many stacks. It's the fish. Didn't we run you today? No, we didn't. We were maybe gonna run you. It's the fish. You do have quite a few, yeah. You do. Okay. Reroll's looking bad. Oh no. We gotta get those gems for you. Alright. Should we complete someone's Vault Rock? That's assuming someone has a Vault Rock to be completed. So maybe we start going around. Or, my idea was to do a care package with the Legend Egg. And we could drop that off the Dweller's base. So Lena doesn't have a rock on. So we can't do Lena. Stress and Disco both don't have rocks on, so can't do them. Oh, CWG has his. But I don't know if we have those items. It would basically be I would probably have to steal from Hoy. And then it doesn't really feel like I'm doing the good deed. You know what I mean? Then it's not really me doing the good deed. And Hellfire doesn't have any on his. So I don't think we have someone. I'll just quickly pop over to Hoy's place. Hoy... Bunker. Yeah, Hoy also doesn't have one. So, I mean, I think we gotta do a different idea. You'll just do a bad one as well? No, she won't come in. Wish you could reroll just a selection of the modifiers. It's a good suggestion, Elliot Turtle. Another idea I was having was that you could, like, with gemstones, take off a modifier. So, like, if you say you had stacked up 3 living, 4, like 3 living, a coin, a wooden, and then you had a couple negates, but you didn't want that wooden or the coin on there. Like, you could, like, take them off, and it would reduce your challenge stacks. But you would have to pay for it, obviously. Right? Or, like, when you're selecting your stuff and you're doing a reroll, like, you could skip, and it wouldn't give you a companion challenge stack. That's also a different idea I kind of had. Because then you could, like, make your companions a little bit less, dangerous. And a little bit more versatile, right? Because we can't choose what you guys give us anymore. So then it's a little harder to slot some people in. But I want to give you all runs, right? Some of you have never had a run, but you're already level 10, and that seems sad. Right? We got a couple people like Nimbles, we got Fectus, we got ET World, we got Weisenhammer. Like, we have so many people that haven't had runs, but they're high enough, right? Yeah. Ooh, yes. Phoenix doesn't give you companion challenge stacks. That's true. That's true. Okay, I think we're going to go with this party, but we first do need to do a good deed. And now, since I don't feel like we should complete CWGs with Hoy's items, I feel like that's a little bit cheesy, I think we make the Dwellers a care package. We'll make them a care package. I think so. I agree. I have bonus coins with 3 wealthy, but also 2 ornates. Yeah. And you're like, I don't really want those ornates because, like, it's not, like, what you're going for, right? And then it makes your companion challenge stacks, like, worse. And especially when you don't have, like, a spell choice, when you get those modifiers, it's like, it feels bad. I'm a level 1. Webman, I asked if you wanted to join this one. You can. It's 17 challenge stacks. We're probably gonna get a little bit of wild, and the mobs will hurt. They will hit pretty hard when we try to maybe just go into the rooms. We do have 1 blacksmith crafted onto here. We could maybe craft another. But we're gonna make a care package first. So where's our egg gone off to? Where did we put that? I grabbed the egg. Where did it go? It's somewhere. Here it is. So this is the centerpiece of our thing. And then maybe we do some gems. Much to, like, Cyber's dismay. He hates it when I do this. But, like, look, we have, like, 900 of all of them. I think we can part with, like, 16 of each. You know, maybe that's a little stingy. Maybe we do 32 of each. Maybe half a stack of each. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we do something like this. Cyber hates when I do this. I think it's funny that he hates that I do this. Also, a little bit of echo. Yeah, I think so. We got the echo to do it. Right? We could just do something like this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and there's how many across? 9? So maybe what we do is we go something like this. Because we know we don't have to fill it up with everything. We can make it look pretty. Like it's a rainbow. Yeah, we got like a rainbow going on. This is cute. We go so like something like this, and then maybe the echo goes like that. That's good. All right, Love Nesca, you do that. We're gonna be a minute. What other items should we give them? Maybe a bit of dreamstone? We could give them a stack of dreamstone. Yeah. Like something like that. What else we got for them? Should we give them some catalyst fragments? Because, like, we're not probably gonna use them as much. Since we have you guys. Let me do, like, something like that. It's very rainbow looking in here. Welcome back, Chucky. Also, some items that just look pretty. Ooh. So, I did get 2 sugar plum fairy flowers, which I was going to use to maybe decorate my base, but maybe we gift them to the dwellers to decorate their area instead. Because those are kind of rare. It won't give them the transmog, to be fair, but it is cute. It is cute. So I think we have enough gems for them. What else is in the vault that we could give them? Oh, you know what? Vault diamonds? We're kind of going with this rainbow theme, so I think we should give them some vault diamonds. Right on the edge, right? You know, it's very rainbowy in here. A companion bed? We did do that last time. We made the companion bed. So they should already have an incubator. Because I made them an incubator last time. So maybe we just make the bed. That could work. But now where do we put this? Maybe what we do is we put the echo in the middle and then we go like this. That would work. Maybe a couple chest scrolls. Ooh. Do we have enough to part with some of those? Maybe like 5 of each. 5 of each is not bad. We need to keep some for ourselves. 5. Because these are also how we craft inscriptions. So the chest scrolls are good for us as well. But we could craft some. And we go like this. There we go. Or we do 2 beds. Yeah, but we only have 1 egg, so that's a little awkward. A little awkward. Isn't it? Kinda awkward. Some mod boxes? We could give them like 16. I don't have the most mod boxes right now, but we could do like 16 like that. Give them a chicken egg. Egg? Maybe a turtle egg and a chicken egg. And then like some mystery eggs. And then we have to put a note for who it's from, right? So then maybe these last 2 spots is for our paper. We need a paper. I don't know. Can I even craft some paper? I probably can. Paper. So then we need to be like, from Maya. Well, not all the paper, to be fair. Gift for use. Perfect. And then we go from Maya. From your fave player. We gotta spice it up a bit. Maya. And then we do a little heart. Perfect. That's the best one. There we go. There you go. Gift for use from your fave player, Maya. That looks good. I don't know. What do we even have for mod stuff that we would give them, though? Like, you're saying a barrel upgrade, but... do we even know if they need a barrel upgrade? I think this is good. Maya, the real Slim Shady. Perfect. Okay, we gotta go leave it on their doorstep. Probably with the sign is good. A sign. Oh, the cherry one is better for with the barrel. And then we'll do some dye. We need a white dye. Do I have any glow ink? I do. And we'll make it glow so that it really stands out. Let's go sleep 1 sec. We're gonna have phantoms otherwise. And then we'll see it better. It's very beautiful. I think it's perfect. Oh, I don't have my elytra. Awkward. Awkward. Okay. So. Oh. I'm 1 short. Oh, that's okay. We'll put, ah! It's fine. It's fine. You know what? The unobtainium is kind of like a gift in and of itself. If we give them a... because now they can have unobtainium. Yeah. Right? It's kind of like a gift in and of itself. I still didn't put my feather back on. Which is a silly mistake, really. Yeah, Shaman, dude. I understand the struggle a little. Okay, so then this is... Perezi! Enjoy! And then we'll do a little hearts. That's not a heart. What am I doing? Little hearts. Okay, perfect. And then we go white dye, we go bright dye, and there we go. Now they can have a little gift. I agree. The Gorgonite bean in the first slot was a great idea. Let's get our trinket back on before we forget and we go into the vault and then it's not going to be active all vault. That would be annoying. Did I put the heart with a 2? Oh no. That's awkward. I did. Thank you. That looks silly. It's the new way of doing a heart. It's kind of like an ice cream cone, actually, with, like, the little wafer sticking out of it. That's kind of what I see now when I look at that. Yeah, I was just trying to spell it for the dwellers, but maybe we should spell properly. You know, like, it's like a little ice cream cone with, like, the little wafer stick poking out of it. That's what it is. You just have to have a creative imagination, and you'll see it. I promise. If you squint hard enough, turn your head to the right, tilt it a little bit more, you'll get it. Also, I was supposed to wear that and put this here. Yes? Yes, oof? Oh. Don't roll this, apparently. I mean, you're only 3 challenge stacks. Actually, you're only 2 challenge stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're only 2 challenge stacks because this isn't actually 1. And you're a good little spread, so you're nice for a collector's or a scav or a bingo. So, I mean, I wouldn't say you're bad. I just would say you're not, like, one run dependent, yeah? Sure, we're coping? Yeah, it's copium. Do we do a second blacksmith, or do we just do one? Do I even have enough inscription pieces to do another blacksmith? That's the question. Inscription table. Wait. Oh, there. Like, where did it go? What do these take? Okay. We can hand in the bounty. You're so right, Numeric Nick. You're so right. I get distracted very easily. But thank you. That's a good roll? Yeah, exactly, Noshi. It's a good roll for those ones. We take that too. Okay. Pending review. We did a good deed for someone else. Did it say it had to be a player? Wait. It said player. But I mean, dwellers are players too, in our hearts. Surely, dwellers are players too in our hearts, right? They're just as good as us. There's no, you know, hierarchy here on this server. I think the dwellers might accept it. Hello, Sea Doves. How are you? Did you get enough sleep? Are you well rested? Do we do 2 more? Is this too greedy? Echo. Maybe. Maybe it's too. Hi, Jessie Cat! Welcome. Three blacksmiths. How much ornate do we have? 10. And 2. Seems pretty good to me. They have to agree. If they don't, just take the gift back. Yeah, I need to make some coffee. Go get the coffee. Go get the coffee. We'll see if they accept the bribery. It's not bribery, though. It's a gift. It's a gift. They don't have to let me in their houses. That's fine. I might be a little sad on the inside, but it's okay. I will wipe my tears and I will move through it, chat. It's okay. Johnny Ops, thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you all to the other follows that have been happening through the stream. I have not been shouting you out, and that's my bad. Winks, King Dire Rolf, Drasmo, Zoe, I am Mogan Zoe. Thank you all so much for the follows. Mortal Badger, Steiner Fosback, Mind of Chemo. Thank you also so much for all the follows that you guys did today. Those are all our followers that have joined us today in this stream. So thank you ever so much, everybody. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay. I think we're ready. I think this is good. We have a Salt Shade series, which is not horrible. It does have a lot of archers, though. I will say it's a bit scary if we go and do any other rooms, but we have 3 blacksmiths to get through, so I think that's okay. Is Serious Marks in the chat? No, Love Nesca, you get to choose your theme. I get to ride along with it. Are they there in the chat? Serious, would you like to come in on this vault or the next one? We're going to do an ornate run. And now afterwards we're going to do a gilded run because I kind of want to see if I can find the dice trinkets. So your choice if you'd like to join this one or next one. Because you're a pretty goated companion and you get picked all the time and we're going to still take you today. Because I'm not going to just not take you just because. Let's go! John, 3 stream streak. I'm at work, but I'm around my computer right now. Okay, so Serious, we're going to go in. You play your loot goblin first, okay? And then, who's our second loot gobliner? Let's see. I need to find it. Who's our other loot goblin? Whoever's our second loot goblin. I'm not seeing you because I'm blind. Can you play? Oh, yeah. Coffee Bee, can you play it second, please? Okay? All right. Perfect. We're gonna go in. We're gonna try to get all the carbon. Carbon is the vibe. You know what? Sure. We'll kill dwellers. Yeah. I'm going to grab a 3rd small backpack that I brought just in case we fill up with gear. And actually maybe that loot belt as well, just in case. They're both empty and I can chuck them on real fast. So that's good. I think I'm gonna get a little extra stuff. Oh my good, Davey dude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Alright, I'm just gonna jump in. Thank you so much for the wonderful raid, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you want to say what you got up to, or if you need to raid and run, all is good. I hope you had a wonderful time. Please go take care of yourself. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat. That's good. Just way too hot? Yeah, Davey, dude, I'm experiencing the same problems. My feet are in a bucket of water that is now lukewarm, so it's not helping as much. And, I have a fan on, which I'm hoping is not affecting the recording. Chat says they can't hear it, so we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Gemsong, 3 stream streak, let's go. That sounds like a good plan. It is pretty good. I've mentioned to put, like, people putting your feet in a bucket of cool water is actually, like, really helpful. It is. It is very helpful. Alrighty. Let's... Is this healthy to stick your feet in a bucket of water? I mean, I don't see why it's not healthy. Is there a problem with sticking your feet in water for a prolonged part of time? Also, press exclamation mark join. Do exclamation mark join in chat or press I'm here on screen to get yourself into the vaults. We have a task of kill tanks. I'm not sure that's happening. The more of you join, the more gemstones you get, and the more XP you will get out of this vault if we complete it. So, there we go. There we go. Living is a good thing? Yeah, living is. Alrighty. Are you doing a gamba? Do I need to wait? I should also wait for the ads, just in case some people are, not ad-free. Exactly, Gross Jr. Like, I don't see why not. Oh, there's a Dowski in chat. Dowski, how's the vacation going? And are you all packed up for your trip soon? It is a wild Dowski. We're getting a gamba, we're getting a gamba going. It's going. It's right now. We have a gamba for... I can't see what it says yet. Carboon! I'm guessing you have to predict the amount I will get. I'm not gonna look at the numbers. I'd like it to be a surprise. Yeah, I want it to be a surprise. I'm not gonna look. For our XP, it doesn't matter if you complete, right? It does matter if I complete. So if I complete, you get 100% of the XP. If I survived, you get 75% of the XP. And if I die, you get 50% of the XP. So... It is important in a way for me to complete, but I also get that you guys like to see us streamers die or unalive in the vaults. It's kind of funny for content, so I can get that. Don't vote on this option. Lol. Packing as we speak, but currently trying to install Vault Hunter on the MacBook for Seki. All right. What is option 3? Okay, now I kind of want to see it. I wasn't gonna look. Don't vote on this. Oh. Do you have a good trap disarm? I have 100% trap disarm now. Look at this. I got all the trap disarm. I know if we click more traps on the braziers, I won't have 100%, but I at least have good trap disarm. Is raw carbon or crafted carbon? Raw carbon, King Bishop. Raw carbon. That's what I think we're going for. I think it's raw. Right? Because raw is easier to figure out than refined carbon. Raw. Okay, good. Good. Not really, but if we do decide to go do some rooms after the blacksmiths, if we have any time left over, then we will want the glued, because then I can kind of kite them way easier than if I didn't have the glued. So that's good. Alrighty. I think the ads are over, the gamba's up, I think we get going, and we have a paint room in the first room. So that's just a free extra Omega. Perfect. Let's go. We're gonna stop here. Sirius, you can play your Loot Goblin, like, right away if you want. Otherwise, you can wait until I get into the first room. I'm only gonna try to find buckets with Ornate. Because that's what we're looking for. There we go. That sound is so satisfying. I'm gonna be quiet for some of the looting, so that when I do my editing, you guys can hear the satisfying sounds. Because they're satisfying. But it is a little odd not to talk. I feel really silly. But we'll yap in between. Okay, let's go to the first Omega. Do we have any wilds? No, we stacked it in such a way that we have 0 wilds. Oh, interesting. Incredible chest, but harder mobs? Oh, we have to take that. We have to take that. The mobs are gonna be harder, though. Can I get a glued stack? I just kind of want to try this real fast. Oh, do we have double? No. That's that. Okay, thank you. Glued is still a little bit dangerous because they can have tridents and stuff, so we have to watch out yet. And they can TNT us apparently. Can we stop being TNT'd? Thank you. This was just a juicy POI. Okay, we gotta go see how juicy those Omega rooms are. We have to finish all the Omegas, so we have to kind of go. But the incredible chests, oh, what a find. What a find. Time to log in. CWG C-Dubs, if you log in, I will add you to the party and you can come. And if you're in time, you can have one of the blacksmiths. I will do that. If you can get in on time. It's my portal at my house. I'm not joking. Yeah, you can have one of the 3 blacksmiths on the map. If you can log in on time, before the time runs out. We got incredible chests and I got 3 blacksmiths on this thing, so I think I can share one. C-Dubs is like, yes, I'm on my way. All right, let's party invite Master CWG. I will create a quick group if you want to join. It's C-Dubs, if you can't, I understand as well. It might be too early. in the morning, so don't worry about it. But you're free to
Yo.
have one of these. Hi.
Can you hear me?
I can hear ya. Can you? Oh, I'm muted. Hello.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I was muted. It's my bad.
That's all right. I'm still in morning mode. I got my coffee, but I saw the incredible chest. I
Yeah,
can't
I know.
resist.
Right?
All right, I'm coming.
We
oh
got.
yeah, your portal's here. Okay.
Yeah, we got 17 challenge stacks on it. We do have a
Okay.
phoenix, and I got
Right.
my peeps helping me out a bit.
Let me throw on my vault crap real quick. I'm not ready.
Don't worry, we still got 23 minutes, and it's just a brazier, so.
Sweet. Oh, if only we had a loot goblin.
Oh, I do. I have one going right now, and we have another one in queue.
Oh, snap.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta get in fast then.
Because I think Coffee Bee still has to play theirs, and that will be another 5 minutes.
Wow.
So, do you have the map?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the
I
far
put it in my
far
inventory. The one in the northwest?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
As long as you don't spawn mobs, you should be good, because there's no wild. I was successful in building it without any wild. Oh,
and you got a paint
goodness.
drop in the first room by chance?
Yeah, and then I got that as well. Also, my bag is already full
Holy
of
cow.
gear.
You left some gilded chests behind.
Yeah, I was only trying to get the ornates with the loot goblin active.
Okay.
To be fair. So
well, I mined
think
them on instinct.
Coffee Bee, once C-Dubs gets to his blacksmith, we'll play the other one. Play the other loot goblin, because the first one's run out already. I had I think I had what's it called?
Almost there.
28 minutes there. So already 5 minutes are gone. Yeah. How's it going?
Good. Nitro says, if you can't log in fast, it sounds like a skill issue. That's why I got on fast.
You did. Very fast.
I just, like, happened to sit down at the computer, pulled up the stream, I'm like, whoa. Alright, I'm at the Crastle.
Alright. Coffee Bee, go ahead. With that, yeah, I think it's active.
Ooh. Speaking of coffee.
Yeah, Coffee Bee's in here with
Mine's still warm.
Oh, warm coffee? I would go for cold coffee because it's too hot.
Oh, still hot over there?
It's too hot for
it's
warm
too
coffee.
hot. All right.
C-Dubs, hold my beer. Yeah, that's exactly what C-Dubs did. Except for hold my coffee, basically.
Hold my coffee. Is it
we also have bonus ornates everywhere, so you should get a couple good POIs.
Sick.
I'm gonna have to start, like, chucking out, like, scrappy gear.
What's the loot goblin look like again?
It's like a chest. It looks kind of like incredible chests. Yeah, it's active. Okay. You can see two of those chests. One's loot goblins, one's the incredible chests.
Oh, okay. All right, time to go then.
Yeah, it is time to go. I gotta go to my second one instead of doing
dilly-dally.
Oh, I got my 2 favorite blacksmiths. Unless
favorite?
Yeah. I don't know if it's just like another server thing, but like there's a different variation on a server I play of the blacksmith and I don't like it. I find it quite annoying.
I don't think I've seen that. Is that like a
It might be a different server thing, yeah. It might be an MVP thing. Oh my goodness. So
many different flavors I've seen now.
Yeah, there's now a Lotus has started, and they're even slightly different flavor than MVP.
So many flavors.
Yeah. I'm sure Leftovers has their own kind of like unique vibe, so...
Yeah, vibe, but most of it's the same.
Okay, there's only one in this. Okay. People are saying there's not a different one in here. That's definitely an MVP thing. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not gonna have enough room for all the gear that I'm getting. I'm not even joking.
This is gonna be a lot of carbon as well. I literally ran out of carbon.
Yeah, the reason I'm doing this for the carbon.
Yeah, I ran out yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I can't do anything, so went to sleep.
Fair enough. But man, thank you so much for the cheer of 30 bits. 50 bits, sorry.
Cheers.
I looked that was wrong. 50 bitties. 50 bitties.
Bitty bitties.
Shulker boxes? I would have to go loot some wooden, I think, to get shulker boxes.
Oh my goodness.
I have my bag in the back too that we can just go like this. We can stuff some stuff in here too. And then if there's room in any of these bags, since we're not really looting ores, we can throw stuff in that bag. We'll just stuff it everywhere that it's not supposed to be technically.
Everywhere.
Well, I mean, I want the gear. The scrap is going to be good too, right? Like later on if we want to keep my forge all the way up.
Didn't
Hoy
you say
was
your
nice
forge
enough
was already at 50 or close?
Yeah, Hoy pushed me over the edge today for that. He helped me out. So I think I might have to return that scrap, you know, because I have my own now. Also, I put my potion in my bag. Silly. I think my pick ringer is also in a different bag.
Potion in a bag.
Yeah. But it was a goal of mine to get there. Because I wanted to, because of a level cap, we actually were able to. Usually you can't. It's, like, pretty tough to keep it at Grandmaster otherwise.
The level cap actually lets you keep up.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Dude, these chests are, like, insane.
Right? They're so satisfying.
They're so loaded. Oh, crap. I've already filled up my two of my armor pouches.
Yeah, so I had 2 small backpacks, and then I grabbed a 3rd backpack. And then I grabbed a small backpack, and I grabbed a loot belt. And then I'm still throwing stuff into my back bag.
Yeah, I need to, upgrade my loot belts.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't kind of think of this. I was like, I probably need more space. Because, like, nothing stacks for gear.
Yeah, I didn't know you had Loot Goblin as well. This is crazy.
Yeah, I think the Loot Goblin...
ready.
No, I kind of didn't think about this. So maybe it's a good thing you're in here taking that 3rd blacksmith away from me, because I don't think I'm gonna need it. In a way.
I'm full now.
Like, the carbon would be nice, but everything else, not really. Like, I don't have the space.
No space. Let's just throw out all the scrappy.
Yeah, I might just, like, keep a chest and shove all the scrappy in there. Maybe with this one. Oh no, okay. I have to take the gear out of here because otherwise I will not be able to have my carbon. And the carbon was the main point for this.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. I got a good amount of carbon already.
Let's just throw this in here. And then we'll use this chest as well. We're gonna keep the Omega, obviously. But then maybe we throw all of that scrappy out. Because I need the room for the carbon. The carbon's why we came in here in the first place. We can't not keep the carbon. The whole reason we're here. Do I have more space in here? A little bit. Do I have room in this bag, maybe? I'm just like faffing around with my bags.
Yeah, I need to go find a chest I can dump in.
Yeah, okay. We've dumped into those.
Ow! I forgot the mobs.
Okay.
Like all 2 shots.
Oh, they do hurt, yeah. We're refunding the Gamba because I have way too much carbon. Did we not judge this properly? Probably not. Ooh, the chest scrolls will also be good because that will probably that will get me back my rooms that I paid for. A little bit. I had 1 free inscription and then I crafted 2.
Nice. Wait, where did you get the free from? Black market?
From just basically from a dungeon run we did yesterday.
Oh yeah, find them. That's right.
Oh, okay. The loot goblins are off. If you see anything for chests that isn't too bad, for braziers, make sure you click those. We do have harder mobs. That was the
I'll be on the lookout
trade-off for the incredible chest, but yeah, pretty good trade-off.
Incredibly worth it, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my magnet was off on purpose for a minute. Because we have so much gear that I threw onto the
Strategic.
floor. Yep, that's full too. I think most of our stuff is full. I'm gonna be honest. I have to like get.
I'm just opening
Yeah.
chests and dumping all the scrappy.
Yeah, I just gotta dump that scrappy now.
Dumping it all.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, guys. You didn't make the cut.
I mean, I wish, but like at the same time, I don't have the room.
We're gonna have to play favorites here.
Exactly. And the scrappy, I'm sorry, but you're not our favorites. Nope. Nope, they are not. Let's use our hunter. See if there's anything. Nah.
I'm jealous of the hunter.
I mean, instead of hunter, I could have like stuff that gave me more damage. Couldn't I?
Fair enough.
But I just
I'm like,
decided
don't
I'd use
worry.
hunter.
Yeah, I'm like, don't worry, we'll get the treasure goggles. So at some point.
What is that? Luckier chest, but faster mobs. Can I get a glue stack? Someone else, can we get glued? Thank you! Because then I don't have to deal with the mobs that come out of that thing that will rain down on my head.
Big brain.
Yeah, you gotta use your smarts.
That was a big brain play.
You got any plans for today? Today's stream day?
Yeah, I was gonna stream in a couple hours.
Nice.
And yeah, nothing much. I have to do some yard work later, but that's a me problem.
Yeah, sounds like it. Any plans for today's stream?
Well, funny enough, my plan was to get carbon.
Well, I guess we took that away.
Yeah, so maybe I can figure something else out.
Dex? Are you still doing deck stuff? Deck's always like a constant thing, right?
Yeah, my deck is very whatever I could find at the moment.
Yeah, same. I mean, I want to get like one of the bigger decks, right? Work towards that. I think Hell did that pretty quick, right? He got an Omega Pog. That's what probably his Omega Pog was for. Get to like a crafted deck. But you have to like unlock it. I don't know which one he did.
Yeah, that's what I was so curious. I think I might just go Anvil, but that means I have to repair a ton of gear in the vault.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to go Anvil too. So I have like 25 cores, repair cores in my bag.
Nice.
So I know exactly when I'll be like done with that quest. And I mean, you can kind of cheese it. You can just take other gear.
Yeah,
you
can
wear,
just
right?
like repair random crap.
Yeah.
Which I might do if I get impatient.
Yeah. Honestly, though. Okay.
Like whatever.
I need to
repair cores,
toss some more stuff out.
That expensive.
They're
right?
really not that expensive. Oh, no, we're gonna take those. Oh. What time are we on the time? We still have 10 minutes in this vault?
10 minutes. I finally just got my inventory under control.
I'm gonna maybe take some time. Oh, there is some people. You guys spawn from a spawner? Doctor Who was after me.
Doctor Who?
Yep. No, Doctor Strange, sorry. I know movies, maybe.
Guys, I know movies.
I've watched some Marvel, okay? Not a lot, but some. I don't know, I'm just not a movie person.
I have to do it. Oh, you're near me. You want to do it?
Shall we go do it?
Smart.
I'll probably call. Yeah, chat will want me to do it. I do need a roast
What are
word.
you, chicken?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna say.
Or they gamble on my death and then try to get me to do it.
Rich my man is tossing away gear. I have no more space in my inventory, to be fair. Like, I would love to take all of the gear, okay? That is a thing that I'd like, but...
Shove it in your pockets.
I can't, really. You all stay glued there. I'm gonna go find C-dubs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, the Gamba? Oh, is the Gamba about me living or dying? I don't really want to kill my companions. We have
Yeah,
one Phoenix stacks.
maybe I've bet on your death. Mwahaha.
Oh, are you trying to lure me to my death? Is this what this
Insider
is?
trading. No, just kidding.
Oh.
It's a good thing now, remember?
Okay, well, you
That's what
don't throw this on purpose. Don't do it.
I never threw. Except for in gold.
Okay. I'm
Oh, you
here.
got a different crown now.
Yeah, I
Cool.
had to transmog today for my bounties.
You keep getting the cool transmogs.
Okay.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm scared.
I am scared too. Oh, they gave me damage.
Fine.
They gave me damage.
Oh, nice.
Surely.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm coming.
Where's the last guy?
Wait,
Where is
he? Hey!
No, die quickly!
it.
Die quick! No! Oh, he
Wait,
did
what?
die quickly. I
Yeah,
thought
like
it
went up and
wasn't
then
quick
gave
enough
up.
because I saw the
Yeah,
Fraser bar come back, and I was like, no!
I saw it too.
It tricked
That's
me.
funny.
Oh no.
We got bamboozled.
We did. We got a little bamboozled.
GG. There's an
But we
echo
did
in
it.
the sky.
Yeah, go get those echoes.
Heck, what's up
Wait,
here?
what is
A
this?
unique.
What is it?
Is it the thing?
What was it?
I don't know. I'm gonna roll it.
Is it a sword or a shield or a
think it
chest
is.
plate?
I think it's the Excalibur.
Did you get Excalibur?
is.
You did!
That's my first time ever getting one, actually.
Let's go.
And I've done like hundreds of these things.
Rule 1. Okay, Crub. Rule 1. We did it. Crub has a rule. It's rule number 1. And if people put rule 1 in his chat, he has to go do the challenge room. Or it might be specifically X marks, but he has to do it.
That's funny.
Okay.
Okay, the
Pretty
rolls
much
are
done.
kind of meh, though.
Oh. Sad.
But it looks cool. And
Yeah,
I'm
you can
happy
use
I
it as
actually got one.
decoration for sure.
Yeah. I never get these things.
Oh, I failed the dash. Don't mind me. Yeah, let's just
It's
walk.
okay. Go up the water hole.
That's fine. Okay, we do have to exit, so I'm gonna go this way. And then make my way back.
Okay.
Back.
I'll work my way back to the room. Hey, there's another X mark over here.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm coming.
No, we gotta
I'm coming. We have the time, I think.
Got all the time in the world.
Alright, I'm on my way. I went one room over. I have to backtrack now. What's the chances that there's 2 X marks?
We're gonna get another Excalibur.
No, I want a Rose Thorn. It's my turn for a unique.
Oh yeah, you've been looking for that. I forgot.
Yeah, I want the unique.
Oh, another damage totem. Thank you.
Nice!
Oh, this is great.
Where are they?
Just one shot everything. Wait, where are they?
Where are you?
Got him.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh
my gosh, there's
let's
so many
see.
totems. How many spells do they have?
I don't know. They have a lot. I don't see any unique this time. Satch. But we'll take the loot.
We'll take the
You never
loot.
know.
Big
We
sad.
could get a Trinky.
And they're
Although
still
they seem
incredible
kinda rare.
chests, so like, yoink.
Yeah, exactly.
Just yoink it.
We're yoinking them all.
Gotta yoink them all.
Could always fruit. I don't have much fruit, but I have some. I think C-dubs is more fruit rich than I am.
I'm a fruit guy. They call me the Minute Mango Man. Although I guess not
Minute
anymore.
Mango Man.
I only have
Oh,
4
is it
mangoes.
because you had like lots of mangoes when you were last
I had like a
playing?
mango card leftovers.
Oh,
and then one
I see.
of the god charm that gave like extra time.
Oh,
So I
my
just had the
gosh,
Minute
yeah.
Mangoes.
Minute
I
mangoes.
need to get back to the
indeed.
Minute Mangoes status.
Yeah. Gotta roll those resource cards? Yeah, we do. Oh, I succeeded that dash. Let's go.
GG.
Okay. Time to make our way back and find one more brazier to click.
Time to find another X mark room.
Yeah, make me come run all the way back again. Oh my god.
By the way, I still need 2 dungeon
I
doors.
found a wild. No, okay, I thought it was a Wild West for a moment. I got you baited.
Okay.
It's a village. I thought it was Wild
Okay.
West. It was too bright. It's like the shaders. They make like everything look like kind of beigey
Oh
white
yeah, they make the
sometimes.
village so bright.
Yeah, like the living one especially looks so bright. I thought it was, but it's not. That's fine.
Too bright for my eyes.
Oh yeah, we get a little bit of traps now because
I
I
found
took
a
that.
spicy room.
What did you find? What is that?
It's a mushroom room.
Oh, nice.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Go do that with the incredible chest. That's good.
You're giving me good luck. It's good.
Did you see I got a warehouse?
You did?
Yeah.
Are
I
you the
died in the
first one to
vault
get
that I
it?
had it, but I got a
Oh,
warehouse today.
you're the first one to get one?
Don't know. I kind of think maybe it's really rare. It's like as rare as the Dake site, or rarer.
Yeah, I think I only got 2 or 3 my entire playthrough on the other server. So that's crazy that you got one.
Yeah, it's very crazy. I think Hoy had one. Has Hoy had one, Lena? Maybe. Hoy was on earlier when I got it. It was really cool.
Forgot about the Hoyluck.
The Hoyluck was looking for me. Yeah, everyone was like, Maya.Jason. I was like, no, guys, you gotta remember, my Jason sucks. I steal everybody
Hellfire
else's
had one
Jason.
too? What the
Oh,
heck?
Hal has had it? Maybe that's why
Everyone's
his
got
deck's so
one?
good.
Yeah, maybe I just need to get good. Dang.
They got one on the same day? What do you mean?
Of course.
What is that? We don't need experience. We don't need it. Had what? Headphones were off? A warehouse, Hoy, a warehouse.
Warehouse. In the middle of the street.
My house. That coin UI is kind of juicy. It's a little too juicy to pass up, and I also died today, and my body is not cheap, okay? I have very expensive deaths.
Feel free to donate your body to the golf course.
No, I want to have my items back.
Oh, I had a living chest task. How fitting.
Oh, nice. My goodness, look at all these coins. Oh,
Well, wait.
let's go. I need that. I was up to 900 coins at one point, and I went down to like 770 today, I think.
900, 770. I think
Yeah,
that's still more than me.
Well, I'm back up to 860 some now.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
I know, I just don't like being low on gold. Okay, I don't want to go into debt.
What do you consider low on gold?
I mean, considering
Less than
like some other
1,000, I guess.
playthroughs, right? You know, you get up to like the
Even hell
thousands.
has fallen from grace. He's gone from 8,000
Oh,
back down to like
I didn't realize that
think.
was a companion, and they definitely hurt.
Youchers.
Youchie. You guys hurt. It's not very nice.
I mean, that's what they're trying to do.
I mean, yeah. I guess so.
Lena will take you out. Be careful.
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen her
true.
do it.
Lena's like, I'm not to be trifled with. You've had 2 on 2 days back to back? Boy, had 2 warehouses back to back. What the? Like one on one day and one on the other? Like what is that? That's some crazy luck.
Hacks.
Yeah, he's hacking. I think so. But he does do coding. So like, I mean,
True.
he could have gotten to those Jason files.
Yeah.
Dowski has apparently not found a warehouse.
Alright, since there's a minute left, I'll just take a thing.
Yeah, just take one.
You'll lose some health, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'll be fine. And then she jumps down and she dies. But it's I'll be fine. It would be me, honestly.
It's gotta be you.
Oh, I have stuff floating around me.
You're full again?
No. I'm not going to that room. No crystal cave for me, please.
Oh yeah. That's the one room you just like turn around and go the other way.
No. Like unless I
don't want to deal with that.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
This was very successful.
Heck yeah. The temptation to click a brazier that is -1 minute when you're under a minute. It's like the
Speed
intrusive thought. It's like it's
ups.
an intrusive thought. You're just like, "Oh,
Speed
I gotta click it."
ups. Uh,
Oh, I won't click it. Click it real
okay.
good.
I'm go you here? You're here. All right, let's
Mhm.
go. Let's
Let's
get
get
out of
out of
here.
here. Perfect timing.
Indeed, Soul Link, File, and Silver Wrath were my jackpot winners.
GG's.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I have
Oh
some XP
my.
scalpers.
What
GG
are we
Serious
gonna
Shaw
do with all
Computer.
this stuff? It's everywhere.
Well, time to inspect the gear for half an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably deafen.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go, do my thing for a bit.
All right. Thank you, C-dubs. I'll see you, catch you
Alright.
later.
Later, Maya chat.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll just deafen. We might invite him back here later, but we have so much to do. Oh my goodness. You're so welcome, Angel Shine. It's about time you gotta run, Angel Shine. It's about time. What is the, did we have another Gamba going, or did it already get cleared? Also, I think C-dubs might have my brazier crate. He does. Oh, I will come over. Just let me, put some stuff so I actually have an inventory space. We'll just put our mixture here. Don't let me forget that. Don't let me forget it. Hi.
You know what? What's funny is I saw I had 2 braziers in my inventory. I just placed them down. I didn't even like think about it. I'm like, "Oh, got 2 brazier crates. Cool." And then walked away.
Well,
That makes a
I
lot more
guess we
sense
pop these
now.
together then.
I guess we do. The loot might get mixed, but it's fine.
It's fine.
We can share, and then whoever picks up what, you know, you get what
I
you
have
get.
no inventory space, so it's fine.
Alright,
Okay,
I got
ready?
my magnet off.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Start.
Oh, I want
Oh,
the trinket.
you got a trinket.
I want the trinket. That was from the one I
Alright,
popped, I'm surely.
at least I got a fundy. Ooh, a carbon.
Yeah, you have a
Yoink.
carbon. Perfect. I just want the
Alright, sweet.
trinket. That's perfect for me.
You did get a Twinkie. GG.
Let's go. All right. Time to dip again. Thank you for the
Alright.
crate.
Yeah,
Catch
bye-bye.
you later. Oh, lol. But what a good crate, though. We got a trinket. That's always good. Also, what are we doing with all this gear? Oh my goodness gracious. All right, shall we look? I was gonna do one more run, so we actually have to go about this quick. And I'm gonna need the gear bags for the magnets, so we actually have to de-loot this. So first of all, we'll do here. And that was a mistake because there was jewels in that pouch. So, rip to that. Rip to that. Oh my goodness. How much carbon was voided? None of it should have been voided. I think we did get it all. Because you can see this one was still not full. So we actually didn't void any carbon, which is good. That we did not. So let's take a look at this. This can all leave. That can also leave. I know that was max roll, but it can leave. We'll keep those boots. We'll keep that pendant. Okay. I need to grab these jewels off the floor real fast. So the copious can go here. We got legendary that, legendary reach, a couple of those. Have some jewels here. That can go in. That can go. We can keep the vanilla immortalities and the mining speed. I believe. Where is our mining speed? Oh, here. It's still here. Okay. We have a lot of jewels that we have to go through. Any of these really good? Yeah, I guess so. Quickly put them away. All right. Just craft another backpack. I could maybe do that, but it's okay. We're going to go through this quickly. We're going to be a bit picky about what we take. I say a bit because I can sometimes not be very good at choosing stuff. We're looking for, like, legendaries, and then the other thing we'll look for is, like, omegas. Right? We'll try to maybe grab the omegas. Everything else, on the other hand, we're not gonna care so much about. So, like, all this gear, let's get it out of here. Into our scrapper. And then we can get this bag actually diluting. Into our system while we go through the rest of the gear. I'm gonna need to do another living run at some point because we're gonna need inscription pieces for some of these runs that we want to do. But that should be all the gear out. So then let's put that in there. Okay. So yeah. Yes. So I focused on my thing with item quant, and then on our magnet we also have a decent amount of item quant as well. So we had 50% of item quantity when we were actually mining out that warehouse. So that was actually pretty decent. I would say it's not half bad. Is anyone playing with Smite that we know of? +4 of chaining? I don't think we're able to keep the health. Everything else is good. Hoy? Is Hoy using it? Yeah, but does Hoy wanna... Yeah, Hoy's AP, so he'll want a wand, right? So maybe we could give that to Hoy. We'll put that over there. I have way too many things. I'm gonna have to go through this a little bit. The legendaries are good. I think we also get you can get adaptive focuses from... Oh yeah, I don't have the deposit upgrade in here, so I have to actually take this out manually. Yeah, I don't really think I want chaining. Because that's an ability, it's not just chaining as in on your sword, I think. Unless I'm very wrong in that, and then that was kind of... But whatever. I will be using Smite once I get more points. Alright, Hoy, I'll hold on to that for you. I don't know if you'll out-level it real fast, though. So, I don't know if you want it or not, but it will be there for you. Let's grab the Omega and the Epic out of there. That one kind of sucks with the attack damage. Not Poison 2 Cloud, though. The Living. Poison 4 on a axe. Not really interested in. That's a lot of armor. Lucky hit. We got 4 levels to Ice Bolt. Does Stress use Ice Bolts? Or what does she use? I know she's using a lot of ice stuff, but does she use Ice Bolts? Do we know? Because then maybe that's really good for Stress. That's a legendary pendant. Okay, so this one has our thing. It's not going to be all of it. Okay, what else we got here? We got 2 mana ones. I like the mana ones for legendaries. Attack damage is also good if we go AP. Effect avoidance could be okay. He hit, knockback. We got a fireball. That's not fire volley though, so that's not actually... Ooh, let's save... Oh, Hellfire can't even use those though. I was gonna say let's save those for Hellfire, but he can't even use those, so that's not actually that great. We'll grab the Omega Pants. I don't even think those ones are that good. Shield? Meh. Meh. Okay, more. I'll have to keep going with that. The going through it is the easy part, actually. It's like the actual smelting of it when you only have one is very slow. Alright. Slow. Do we have anything? Oh, okay, so those ones are kind of gone through. Gotta be picky. Because I don't need all of this gear. Honestly, we're pretty good, so... Still good to keep? Okay, I will keep it. That's our Pickering, though. We don't want to smelt that up. Lucky Cry? No, I believe C-Dubs is doing Battle Cry, not Lucky Cry. That's armor again. Effect avoidance. Mana. We'll take that on the boots again. Cooldown reduction we could grab. Anything else here? This living one? Not bad. It's actually max rolls on those. I don't even know if that matters, though. Sure, we'll keep them, though. It's filling up in there. Okay, so let's take the deposit upgrade out of this one. We'll move it to the other bag. So that we can keep depositing. And then we have... Do we still have any in our bag in the back? Yes, we do. So let's just grab that into our inventory. 4 levels to dash. Okay. I mean, if someone wants to dash a lot, I guess that's not bad. It's also not bad to keep the pendants because they could be good for you like later on if you change your build up. So I don't want to get rid of the pendants. They're not really level dependent. They're always pretty good. Keep those pants. I don't want to get rid of them. I say we keep. Okay, that goes in there. How we doing? Let's take our fish out of there. Why are they there? Yeah. I might have something for you in that case. Take 4 out of the dash and put it somewhere else. Oh, true, Night Rally. Yeah, we could take some out of dash. I only have 2 in dash, so I would even... Don't you have to have a level in it, though, to use it? Am I wrong in that? I always thought you had to have at least 1 level in it to use it. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, and then this one is our last one. Ooh, that's one to fire volley. Although, still, fire... I don't think Hellfire can even use that. That's a lot of healing, Cloud. Hold on, reduction. Maybe we grab that. Ooh, 1 to poison Nova. Is it better, though? I don't know if it's better. We already have pretty decent haunts. And they have a lot of repair, so I don't even know if we'll need that. Take this epic and this epic, though. We'll take them. I don't know if we'll need them. They'll be here, though. I don't think we got really any good swords out of here, though. Like, not really. The swords all kind of sucked. My sword's actually kind of decent, even though I don't use it very much. Okay, so this one's empty, so let's move our deposit upgrade again. But I think we can leave this for later. And we build our last party of the day. Last party of the day for the Gilded Run to try to get another Trinky. Also, did our trinket went in here? No? Wait, where did the trinket go? Did I scrap the trinket? Did I scrapped the trinket. I feel like a idiot. T-Dubs is gonna be so mad. Oh, also... Rip. Indeed, rip. Well, I guess we have trinket scrap and we'll never know what it was, so it's okay. We'll just cope. It was chromatic powder? Oh, it was powder. Does it show up in chat? Right. Because I probably did the thing. Yeah. Well, I don't care about chromatic powder anyway, so it's fine. That was scrap. It was intentional. She says that she was cope. She says that she copes with her mistake. It's okay. Alright, we're doing a Gilded Run. CD-ROM is leading it, I promised. I hope CD-ROM is still here. CD-ROM, you are our leader. Did I promise anyone else in the Gilded vein that they could come along? I don't want to go above 20 stacks, okay? So we gotta work around this a little bit. Happy Beagle. Yeah, Happy Beagle, you can come too. We're already at 11 stacks and I need at least 1 Phoenix, okay? We like 1 Phoenix. King Bishop. Oh yeah, King Bishop. We were talking about you earlier, weren't we? If I add you, King Bishop, then we can't really add many other people. That's okay. Yeah, Fraz, I unalived you off stream. I'm so sorry. Are you still unalived? I don't know if I see. Or did you revive? You need 2 more gems? I'm so sorry. I felt so bad because I tried to not take anyone that was like higher level like that. I don't like to do it. Okay, we need a phoenix. Manjindari would be 3 stacks? Oh, I did say, didn't I promise Manjindari? I did, right? Manjindari, you get to come along, okay? You're our last one in here, okay? I did promise Manjindari. I believe so. Manjindari, are you still here? I believe I promised you. Yeah, Fraz, I don't like the system of, like, if you're awake and I'm doing offline streams, right? Like, I'm not streaming and you come in a vault with me and I die. You had no say, because it's a randomly picked companion if I don't pick anyone. You have no say in the matter on whether you come or not, and if you die, it just makes me feel really bad. I did not promise you, Cyber. I said no to you, remember? I didn't promise you anything. That's a lie. No, Cyber. You can come a different time when maybe we need gems again, but that might be a while. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad either way, Lena, but I feel even more bad when they are picked at random to come into a vault with me and they have absolutely no say, because I usually ask people when I'm making a party if they want to come along, and then they are accepting the risk, right? They're accepting the risk to come with me into this vault. So that's why I say I don't like doing that. I was just poking fun. Well, I'm glad you don't mind. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for gifting Lena a sub. Thank you ever so much. Do we have any inscriptions? We did get a couple echoes in there, so I feel like we could maybe add a library or two? What do we think? Maybe we could add a library? We would need scrolls. We would need some gilded scrolls. Let's see if we have enough to make a room or two. Because they're kind of fun. We do. We have enough for one. So we get one little library. And then we need our crystal, which I have. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Her brain is somewhat functioning, don't worry. Leo of the braziers variety. There we go. You have my permission to take you into a vault whenever? Okay, thank you, Guybrush. There a way I can join you, Viofile? Well, not like as a player in the vault, but I mean, yeah, Viofile, you can join us because you'll cost basically 0. So yeah, you can join us, Viofile, sure. Yeah, pausing them would be good. It's just people like join our chats offline to get the XP. And I'm like, you know, if you're wanting to be here and get the XP, that's fine. But then I guess you also kind of take that risk of being taken like into a vault at random if I forget to like select someone. Because sometimes what I will do is I'll select a low-level companion to come in with me, which I still feel bad about. So I try my hardest not to die when I'm offline, but you know, it happens still. I'm just trying to empty this for our next run. I don't know if I built it in such a way that we're gonna get 0 wild. I will have to take a peek. Okay, let's put this in. There we go. Crystal's ready. Yes, it is. Light the braziers, 1 library room. Our theme is apparently random. I guess our CD-ROM has not picked a theme. CD-ROM, you can pick a theme if you'd like. I prefer the Grove theme. That's my preferred theme, so. But it's up to you. You choose what theme you want. Yeah. You can kill me whenever. I know, Webman, you have said this. Webman, would you like to come into this vault just for fun? I might not die, but I might. So you could come. You have a house for me, so yeah, you can come. Sure thing. You're not gonna never join again, okay? It's just that you've had 5 runs, and I'd like to give some runs to other people, okay? You will be run. Offline taken into a vault is the only run I've had so far. Aw, is that... Aw. I'm glad it makes you smile, so... I just feel bad when I kill you off, like, unalive you off of, stream. I think it's a little sad. I don't know if you picked before I put it down. I don't know how that works. It might not work anymore, but, hopefully you, have something. It still has too many challenge stacks, do you think? R2? Maybe. I think I've run you a couple times, R2. R2. A good coin, and wooden enjoyer. What does the D button do? Oh no, Ugly Chan, it's not deleting the loot. It's, putting the loot into the chests over here where my stuff is. So it's like kind of matching the stuff as to where it is, and it's putting it all over here. That's kind of cool. We're gonna do this gilded run. I'm going to pop some of our important cards, like the resource cards on stream, and then I think we'll do hero of the stream and we'll end for the day. Alrighty? Double win, no shit. 40 gems for an initial theme choice is wild, though. You have to spend 40 gems? I think it's only 30 to change it. Why is it so expensive? I feel like your first choice should be free. What the? Oh my goodness, Lena, you're amazing. You got 2 challenge stacks, I think. Yeah. Nice. I feel like your first one should be free, but to change, like, to, change it should be, oh, guys, do you know what I almost forgot? My mixture. I was like, oh, we shouldn't forget that in there. Remind me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy experiment. Like, oh, man, Jinder, you are here. I'm taking you into this vault. I'm taking you into this vault. I think 3 trinkets is doable. I actually don't, because we only have 1 library room and, like, 1 loot goblin, and even last time, I don't even think we did. Like, dungeons are definitely better for the trinkets, but we're gonna try chests, so. John! Hello, hello! So 1 it is. I think 1. Maybe do, like, you could do, like, a multiple choice one with, like, 1, 2, or 3, or none. You could maybe do something like that. Jokers. That might be a good way to do it. Then people can kind of, like, go big or go home. Yeah, when I enter the library is perfect. You are in the party. Yeah. You're in the party. You're in the party. I put you in the party. We got Webman, we got Vilefile, we got Manjindri, King Bishop, Happy Beagle, and CD-ROM. Nice. This is our last vault of the day. We're going to do a couple things to end it off, and then I'm going to get on off of here for the day, because I think my head needs a break, and I'm supposed to be hanging out with a friend later. In a couple hours, actually. She knows who she is if she's still here. So, when would I need regen? If I go and decide to, like, fight mobs, you might want to do it. Let's jump into this vault so you guys can join. All right, so do exclamation mark join or press I'm here on screen. Our task again is to kill tanks. Thank you so much for the hydration. The more of you join, the more gems you get. If one of the devs is still here, like Dowski or Seki lurking, do they get gems even if I don't complete? Because I feel like they should get the gems for just joining, right? Like, they're all here. Am I wrong in that? Do you guys get gems even if I don't complete? Or do I have to complete for you to get your gems? I don't think we get gems for joining. No, like, the gem count goes up if you join. So, like, the amount of people affected, you can see it right here on the screen. This is your gems. And I think it's if I die, so if I unalive, I don't get, you guys don't get them. Okay, I think that's sad. I think it should be like, maybe like my opinion is like the XP, maybe you guys should get half of them. Like if you were to get like 3, it would round up, you would get 2. If you were guys to get like 4, you would get 2 if I like unalived. Because then maybe like the gems for people and like the streamers here would get, you guys would get gems faster. But I mean, it's just a thought. If we get 16 people joining and I complete this, we would get 4 gemstones for everybody. You would all get 4 each. It's pretty good. All right, there's our library. It's nice and close. We're gonna go do that first, and then we'll do a couple other rooms maybe, because we do have the bonus. So we do have 2 wild stacks this time because we have 4 bonus gilded and a bonus ornate and some phoenixes. So the gems we get should be higher, like 5 gems per 100 people joined. I thought it was higher earlier because you have 100 people. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like balanced. It might be like dynamically balanced based on viewership averages over like the last little while. I don't know how they do that actually. I don't know how that's balanced. I know they did readjust it. Because Iskal at one point had asked us what our average viewers were. So I think it was readjusted. But I don't know. I don't know. Only, like, yeah, only complete Massa says. Okay, so we want to try to complete this. Yes, CD-ROM? Yes. Look at you in your headphones. Look at this guy. 1 gem per 50? Yeah, now it's a little bit different, right? So, like, we have 100 people. So some people said per 20 it should go up. But I guess maybe it's more like per 30? Yeah, I think it's per 30, exactly. So, yeah, that would make sense. Per 30. Yeah, now it's 1 per 30. But it's a little bit better for you guys. Alrighty. We don't have as many blocks of this as I'd like, so. Oh, we got ads starting soon. No, not the ads. Not the ads. 3 minutes of ads. Do we wait for the ads? I think if you're a believer, I don't think we're doing this. So I would change your thing to doubt before I move from this room. Apparently, if you do it in chat, !doubt, and you're a believer, you can still change your vote right now. It's also 1 per 100, but the others I've seen 1 per 30 mostly. Yeah, I think they changed it a little bit for the gems, you know? So they balanced it a little bit. If you had 2 more people, just 2. Oh yeah, some of the believers changed into doubters. That's so interesting to see. Now 3 people changed their vote. They're like, nah. Nah. Oh. Now we have another believer. Oh. Yeah, more people are changing their votes. They're doubting. 2 more people. If 2 more people join, we get 4 gemstones. I think we could get it there. 1 more. Just 1 more. Who's that person? Who's gonna join? Who knows? I don't want to go while ads are going. I don't know if there's people. There we go. Yeah, and now exactly 30 more and you would get 5. Johnny Ops. Let's go. You guys, you pushed it to 4 for everybody. This is your major companion in time? Let's go. You're gonna get 13,000 experience if I complete this vault. So that should be a decent bump in experience for you. Okay. I'm gonna go. I know there's still a minute of ads, but we're gonna walk over there anyway. And maybe we'll find some... Ooh, ow. We'll find some gilded in here anyway. So we'll do these first while we wait. Oh, I need my magnet on and I need to make sure I don't get caught by you guys. No. The assassins especially hurt. They especially hurt. Thank you for the, I see that, absorption heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we run up and around the room, trying to find a couple braziers before we go to the library? You know? We're just gonna do these ones first, okay, CD-ROM? But I still would like, I still wouldn't mind that loot goblin in the actual library, because the library is gonna be the best spot for that. Tara Ben? Hello, Noshi. Jessie Cat. Oh, who was that? Who got a hit on me? I don't know. Okay, well, Reaper got a hit. It might have been... Oh, it might have been Tavi, to be honest. Tavi, did you hit me? Well, GG, I guess. Siege, no. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're going to try to find a couple braziers, then we'll go do the library. While fighting you guys. Hey. It's the fish? No. King Bishop? No. Oh, thank you for the totem. Okay. Do we see the brazier here? Maybe I figure out where it is. It's down. What are you? Item. It's more mobs, I think, in item quants. Hey. Faster mobs but fuller chests. We definitely want that. We definitely want that because fuller chest is item quants. So then we have more rolls in our chests. That would be good. Okay. Up here, maybe. Try not to spawn the mobs because they are gonna hurt. We have 20 challenge stacks. So if I can't see it easy, I don't know if I want to take it. Let it go. No. We'll just circle the whole library. That seems like a good plan. We have 2. Oh, did I see words? I did. Ow! No. Mommy Nikki, no. I did see words, but I didn't see what they were. Oh, no. More experience. I don't want it. I don't want the more experience. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. I see you. More souls, harder mobs. Not really interested. You guys stay down there. Wonder what Tenos wants. He wants loot gilded chests. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the house. I like the house. Nimbles. Okay. Don't know where they came from. But we can do this. This is a little cheeky. Okay, well that's one phoenix down. But you know what? It will be worth it because we'll get a god favor. We hope, anyway. It can be there, but it's not there. Hello, Oof. Is it upstairs, perchance? Ooh, I spawned mobs. I heard them. No, it's okay. We'll just go. I think we go now. So you can officially do the loot goblin CD-ROM. That's all good. Oh, I see it. It's active. So now it's time to do it. We're also gonna get key pieces, so we could maybe do a key run next stream. Maybe we should do that. We have a lot of ores. Right? We have all those gems, so I don't see why not. Guys, do you ever... I don't know why. I just thought of this. Is the meta sometimes in the very late game to do a brazier vault? To try to run around... You put an avarice capstone on it. And then you run around trying to find, like, more traps, fuller chests, stuff like that. So that, like, those braziers are completely free. Is that, like, a thing? I don't know why, like, that was in my head. Thank you so much for the follow, AAA! Welcome in! I hope you enjoy your time here. This library honestly does not spread very well. I still find it, like, worse than the other library. The other library is better for, like, the cascade. But I guess we are kind of rich, so I shouldn't complain too much. CD-ROM, could you give me all your luck so that I get a trinket? Please? Do you have the luck? I know there's a couple more, but the downstairs should probably be the best. I feel like the rooms, like, that we were just going through were better than this. Like, just regular rooms. I mean, it's kind of sad when those cascade better than the Omega. Beaming it over? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are gonna have to be very careful when we exit this and go to do other rooms because of the fact that we don't have anything like glued or overpower. We do have rejuvenation, which I don't think has been played. So if we do find a really good room, maybe we play it there to help us survive. Even if we don't get a trinket, I mean, we always enjoy some more vault diamonds and stuff. I was kind of specifically running for a trinket, though. Okay. I think it's just, like, a chest here or there now, so I think it's better just to move on. Because I don't think there's, like, big spots of chests anymore. We'll go this way. And then I'll wrap around the portal so that by the time we're done, we'll be, like, right near the start again, I think. So now I gotta contend with you guys again. But that's okay. You all have very beautiful faces, so. That's okay. A raid room. I don't want that. I don't want a raid room. Oh, what is... Oh, okay. I was like, ooh, what is that? It's nothing. It's just a room, silly. Hey. Take that. More mobs is fine. More mobs is fine, I guess. Like, look at this. Like, this feels better than, like, the Omega somehow. Is this worth our reju? Gonna have to go away. Well, thank you for the totem. That's nice. Oh. Hey, Tiger Queen. Oh. Get your fruit from the altar? Oh yeah, I guess I could, right? I could go back for it. It is kind of good early game. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, but that looks juicy. Oh, where are you all coming from? Okay. Can I actually get the, like, ultimate regen? I think we might want it here. I think there's some good juicy PUIs down there. I think it might be the play. Because, yeah, this is also a gilded one. Thanks for the totem. Yeah, I believe we're listening to Evan Hansen. It's not Dear Evan Hansen. It's Waving Through the Window is the name. I don't know who I took in for the ultimate regen. Was that Manjindari? Manjindari, is that yours? Well, maybe at this point, Manjindari, we might not need it. Where'd you come from? Yeah, we might not need it. Actually, hold, save it. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine, actually. We'll do that. And then we'll hop away because Feather is just amazing. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Feather is a bit OP. Welcome back, Voidmaster. How are you? Still champs? Where are you? I heard ya, bread lover. Yeah, no, I don't want that. This is an ore room, so that's also not gonna be what we want. We did a crazy ornate run, and now we're doing a gilded run. Tactical Steam, thank you so much for the follow. Mad Dog, no. Logistics, no. We're trying to get key pieces. We're trying to get trinkets. That's kind of the aim and goal. I'm gonna clear out this top part. We're gonna hunt her real fast. See if it's kind of good. Not really. Oh, Jerry, I missed you. Right there. Do that. Then we'll see if there's anything, like, big for gilded in this room. Not really. No, not really. Hello, Zaxis. Like, we got a little bit in the corner, but I think we just keep running, actually. Pandora box? Yeah. I don't know if I want to, with 20 stacks, open a Pandora's box. I'll be real with you. I would like you guys to get your XP, and if I die, you guys don't get all of the XP or the gemstones. And I kind of promised Fraz I would try to get those gemstones for them so they can, you know, actually come back to life. So that might need to be the play. They are kind of fun, though. We'll have to do them sometime. Richer ores, harder mobs. We're not focusing on ores. This is an ore room. No, Fraz. I know you want your gemstones, but not like that, okay? Maybe if you were a support, I would let you, because supports don't hit as hard as everybody else. They are kind of weaker, because they're supposed to heal. It's a CWG! Wait, CWG, here. Yeah, there you go, C-dubs. Let him tap me a little. Let me tap. Tap me a little, that's fine. Because he's a support. The supports don't hurt as hard as, like, the purple ones. Especially if I hit harder mobs, you know. Like, here. Hi, Crab. There you go, Crab. Yeah, like, with 20 stacks, he only still did, like, two bits of hearts. Like, that's not that bad. Also, do we have any gilded up here? We do have that. Okay, let's see if we... Okay, that's assassins. We should be careful. Careful now. But we got it. We got the damage. I just feel like an assassin could, like, one-shot us, probably. So we want to be careful. Oh! I was saying we have to be careful, and then this guy comes along. What was that? That was rude. Pandora's boxes, please. Fraz, you want me to do it? What about your gemstone? I thought you wanted to revive. Okay, well, I'll do one for you, Fraz. The next one we see, okay? We'll do it. It could be good. Yeah, my luck is that it's always, like, brutal mobs. Or lethal mobs. Hello, Weisenhammer. Weisenheimer. What is my, I'm silly. Don't listen to me. No, Litigo. No. Is it Litigo or Litago? Hello, Lienka. Nice. Yeah, I'll do it for you because you asked and I unalived you offline. Because of that, I will do it. But there's not that many, so I haven't really been... Oh, there's one. I say that and then one appears. Okay. Alright, we have a phoenix to pop if it's bad. Oh. And now I made things spawn in. That's not great. I see you, Hoy. Okay, well, we can always go down the hallway. Oh. Brutal mobs. I told you. Did I not say that it would be brutal mobs? Was that not what I said? Could I, Manjindari, are you there? Oh, okay. Back up. They're faster now because of brutal mobs, and they also hit like trucks now. Still on Frozen music? It's just it's a playlist, so it's just probably cycling through. Slash, you know, there's just a bunch of Frozen music now since there's like 2 movies, so. We have our ultimate regen person here. That was Manjindari, right? Manjindari, I thought you were here to play the vault with me. I thought we were in this together. Well, I'm glad you like the Frozen. The only problem with the feather is sometimes I jump too high and I spawn mobs above me. Like, that is a problem. And I think there's just different versions of the same song. Like, this is Into the Unknown, but by Panic at the Disco. Right? Like, there's just different, versions. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think we had spawned them in yet. I'm kind of scared, because I was hoping we'd have our ultimate regen for some of these mobs. Thank you for the... That's actually really helpful. Okay, they're coming a little too close for comfort, so we're gonna move. There we go. Gotta get all of them. Otherwise, we could just be one-shot by them, I think, at this point. Especially if they crit. I don't want to know what they would do if I crit. I think I'd die. Okay. We could go this way now. I saw a lab, but... not a lab, a factory, but we don't need a factory. I'm okay without... I don't think I need the... At the moment, I don't need the unique from it, so it's okay. Here, Terraben, you want a little smack? Yeah, there you go. You can have a little tap, sure. We only got 6 minutes, so I do have to kind of make my way towards the beginning. And find one more brazier to hit. So, that's something that we gotta worry about. Who is this? Yeah. Here. There you go. You got a gemstone or some XP from that. How much XP do you get for hitting your streamer? Like, I've never known this because I don't really pay attention. To be honest. Anyone know? We're gonna check a couple more rooms and then we're gonna go. That looks juicy. Ew. Well, it's actually not as juicy as I thought. Oh, but the downstairs in this room is crazy. But I would definitely need, like, that rejuve. Otherwise, I don't, like, think, like, the ultimate regen. Otherwise, I don't think this is a good idea. What is this? Faster mobs, fuller chests? Sure. We did need one more, didn't we? Like, look at that corner! That's crazy. But yeah, these guys are gonna one-shot me. But I don't think Manjindri is around. Yeah, get the corner. I want to. But, like, this room becomes very toxic at the bottom. It has a lot of spawns. Like, I could hammer down to this, I guess. Maybe. We only have 4 minutes, too, and we gotta run back. Okay, let's stand on this block. Oh! That was a levy shroom. He almost one-shot me. Okay, good to know. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, there's tanks down there. I see them. CD-ROM, you scared me. I don't know if these are the mobs from this POI, though. They might just be from another POI. I should also get, like, my lemons on my hotbar soon. I know it's 4 minutes, but I gotta run all the way back. Okay. Also, now would be also a great time for a spirit totem. Well, not anymore. I'm good. I'm gonna be looting chests for a second. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another tank down there. You can see how fast they are because of faster mobs. And like the brutal mobs, they go zoom. They go zoom. Zoom, zoom. Okay. We're trying to be careful. Okay, I don't think there's any down there. The other one was like right there, right? Right here. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe what we do... Oh, okay. Maybe what we do is we get on top of here, lead them into the hole, if possible. Then we can, like, maybe come down here. We got this, right? Yeah, our mana regen is not the greatest. So, yeah, the spirit totem is nice when you guys have it. Okay, there's no one else in there hiding. Okay. Yeah, you go that way. I'm not even sure we've gotten a trinket, though. What do you want? Kill dungeon mobs. I'm not doing that. And now we take... Oh. And now we take our exit this way. See? Perfect. Escape route planned and everything. But now I think it's time we gotta run. Ooh. Spicy chest. Let me grab the lemons. Let me grab them. Well, we did! Oh, I should have checked at the end. We got one. What? I didn't even see it go into my inventory. I was so busy. No, thank you. Let's go. We got one. So we get to roll one. And I think people are right. I think instead of feather, although good for evasive maneuvers, we might want to go dice for damage. But we will get, like, to level up this coming week. I think the level cap goes up, so that would be good. Okay. We don't even need them. We're pros. GG's, everyone. GG's. Our jackpot winners are Lars Decuter, Totem, Rose, and Siege. Oh, very nice. All right. I don't know if you guys want to do a gamba on anything. Maybe the trinket. If we want to clear this gamba and then we want to do a gamba on whether the trinket will be red or blue, we could do that. Nice, Axis. Thanks for the run. My first one with you. You're welcome, Happy Beagle. Yeah, I want to get some more runs over for everyone. So I think maybe what we'll do for maybe a big stream day, what we could do is we could go down the list of those who have at least one temporal, and they could be our party leaders if they're here. That might be a good, cool way to do it, to give more people some runs. That was fun. Thanks. You're welcome, CD-ROM. Thanks for being here. Do we have a mod in chat? Oh, we do. How many did we get? We got one? We got one. Oof. I'm just gonna pop it. Because that's just stuff what we know. We got one. I'm going to take it out of here. We also got so many jewel pouches. I'm gonna go through these off camera. We have too many to go through on camera. I gotta decide what I'm keeping, what I'm not keeping. And then maybe I can also, maybe also we can get enough hammer jewels that we can maybe gift some to, C-Dubs. So maybe C-Dubs needs to go run his own guild, make a gilded run, so that he can get stuff for a tool. I don't know if he did that yesterday. He's been wanting hammer jewels, but maybe he has to go do it himself. Trinket, what are we doing next? I thought maybe we could do trinket red or blue. That was gonna be the thing. Are you ready? More volts? I need one more volt at this multiplier level to level up. The plan was to end, actually, but I do have a multiplier saved for a different day when we do when we go do some volts. We had a 15 last stream that we didn't add to this one because I didn't know what I was kind of doing today. So we'll have to carry that over sometime. And if you'll just have to be around, I guess. Okay, do not click. We have to wait for the GABA to be over. Blue or red? Blue or red? That's the prediction. I don't know how much we have blue versus red. Let's see. We have blue, blue. Oh. That's a red. That's a red. That's a red. Blue, blue, red, blue, blue. Ooh, it might be better to vote red. I don't know. We definitely still have some blues to get, though. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. My screen just went funny. Level 9 grind is done for you. Let's go, Credo. Buckmaster, we'll have to get you another time. I want a jet. I have to go do some stuff before I hang out with a friend of mine. So, oh, and you got Overpower? Overpower is so good. I love Overpower. That's nice. Let's take a look at you, Credo, while we're here. Credo. Nice, Credo. Yeah, you're a good extended one. It's a good Phoenix one to add, actually. Because you're only worth 4. You're only worth 4. Nice. There are more blue than red trinkets, so blue is more likely to roll. Ooh, I know. I've gotten 9 blues, only 4 reds. Plus the ones we have. So actually 10 blues and 5 reds. So that's actually double the amount of blues to reds. All right, it looks like our gamba is done. Oh, you have a plentiful in there, Credo? Did I miss it? I guess so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 4, yeah. So then 5. It says 6, but you're actually only worth 5. You're right. You're right. Void Master, you're right. Let's go. All right, let's pop the trinket. I'm not popping the crate. I'm popping the trinket for the gamble. What am I doing? Oh, we got the frog. The frog is a blue. The blue wins. And we're just gonna pop this. I'm not going to do a gamble on it. It's just a little brazier crate. It's nothing special. Nothing too special, but we appreciate them anyway. You know what I mean? They're special in their own way. We like them for the runs. You know, the versatility of the brazier. Not so much for the... That's kind of how that rolls. Got in there. There we go. All right. The blue believers are the winners. We're going to pop all our resource cards on stream before we end, and then we're going to do hero. I'm going to go send you off somewhere else, and we're going to have a great time. And I'll see you on Friday, I believe. You're level 20? Let's go. Oh, that's a good pairing. Plus, you're an amazing, plentiful enjoyer. Okay, so we're going to put these in, and we're going to see what we get. As resource cards, to me, are some of the most exciting early game. And then maybe we could do the arcane ones as well. Let me just put that in there. Are any of the other SMP members live? I don't know. There is a website that you can view to if you ever want to check if SMP members are live. And I think it's vaulthunters.gg/community. Let's look at this. Ooh, a carbon per loot, just general chests looted. I know we have a carbon card already, but this one I think might be better. I think I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, chromatic for horde skilled. Yes, please. Can never have too much chromatic, and sometimes it's annoying to loot it yourself. Gilded looted, or gilded looted. What do we want? Maybe silver, actually. That might not be bad. For 10 chests looted for some silver. 11 chests for some vault diamonds. Carbon for mobs killed. Let's take a look at what we got so far. Carbons for chests. And then maybe we take a peek at what our deck is looking like. So we could take a peek at the deck. Our deck has carbon for dwellers, but I think maybe we could change that. That's for chests. And then that's for mobs killed, for plating. And you definitely want a bigger deck. Do the 2 silver for 2 for gilded silver. I mean, this is good. For just looting wooden chests, we usually loot some. But like for mobs killed, and it's just general ones, that might be good. The carbon one is good. I think this overall is just good because we're going to need so much carbon. I know we have some carbon cards, but I think this one is the best actually out of the bunch. I think it is. I'm going to take carbon. We'll get other good ones. I think I'll take the silver there. I don't know why they're going that way. We'll just push these into here. Maybe Larimar for living. I don't think I have a Larry card, so we'll just take that. And that's all our resource ones. So none that were too exciting. That's okay. Earthquake, shell, or ball lightning. I don't think we're using this at all. But maybe we'll grab shell. And then we'll grab toxic vial for if we ever do that. Not too bad. All right, let's make sure we grab that because otherwise I'm going to forget my deck. I will do it. It's time to end off on Hero of the Stream and then saying goodbye to everybody. That's what time it is. I also think I missed a song redeem, and I think I need to honor this. It was by Webman, and it was Diggy Diggy Hole. So maybe we listen to it. I'm not sure I'm gonna play all 5 minutes, okay, Webman? But we're gonna play some of Diggy Diggy Hole. Okay. Hero of the stream time. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing. And I will see you all next time. But we're gonna do hero first. So hero. Here are our lovely people. This still feels like not everybody. That's really not everybody. Shaba takes it home. Hello, Jessie Cat. That was not everybody. But worthy winner. Worthy winner indeed. But, that wasn't everybody. I know that wasn't everybody. Something's still funky going on there. I really gotta see what that is. It still feels like bits are not adding properly for hero of the stream. I don't think I saw... I'm not sure if Angel Shine... I think... Because Angel Shine did biddies only, I think. I don't think I saw Angel Shine. I think Sirius only did biddies today, and I didn't see Sirius in there. Uncool Dad... I'm not sure was in there. Was he? I am going... Yeah, we gotta do our outro for YouTube, though. 1 second. We have to do the outro, remember? When's my next stream? Most likely it will be Friday, but you never know, so keep your bell notification clicked on for all the sneaky streams that might happen. But it's usually Friday. So, I did bits and I didn't see yourself there. Yeah, Happy Beagle, I don't know what's with that. I don't know if, like, there's a threshold of, like, bits that you have to donate. Like, I don't understand it. Alright, let me do the outro. Then we're gonna find someone to raid, and I will send you off to someone else to go chill with. Alright, Void Master, I'll catch you another time. Have fun camping this weekend. It might be a threshold, yeah, I might be. 1 second, let's do this. Big breath. Alright, guys, thank you so much for watching this video, and I will catch you all next time. We got our decks done, we got a crazy ornate run in, and that gilded one with a little trinket at the end. It was fun, and I'll catch you in the next episode. There we go. That was good. That was good. There we go. I don't think it's watching bits. I've had 5,000 bit donations ignored too. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't watch bits at all. But I think I've had it once or twice where bits were fine. I don't get it, Hoy. Like, there's something funky going on. Let's find you someone to go chill with, otherwise we'll just end. Ooh, I have someone live that we can go see. Yeah, I don't get it. I have someone for us to go see. Full March is live. They are playing on the MVP server. They're doing endgame, so you guys get to go see Greed if you want to stay along on the raid. And I will catch you here Friday. Yeah. I saw Soul live, so we're gonna go see Soul for March. Thank you for the raid messages. The raid 1 is for everybody who has subs. Raid 2 is for everybody else. Add your favorite emotes, do whatever you like, and I'll see you here next time. You wonderful, awesome people. I'll see you next time, latecomer. Most likely Friday. Alright. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.